Hey guys, can you hear me okay? I'm using a different setup. I'm afraid do I sound weird? Do I sound weird though, or do I sound okay? I sound different, but not weird. I got a soundboard. It was somebody. I wonder if I should probably wait. Let's see. Mama Steph. She got me this soundboard, and it's clearer. Or okay. Well, we will see. How are you guys doing? It sounds like it got wet. Okay. Well, let's see. Let me mess around with it. Maybe it will change. Is- Does this change how I sound now? I guess I can change like into a male, a child, a female. Um, yeah, I sound like I'm in a tunnel now. Huh. I guess that yeah, I can change my voice and all kinds of oh my gosh, now my daughter's calling me. But this one says original, so hold on. Yeah, I'm live. What about it? I don't You need to be back within an hour. All right. All right, bye. Oh, geez, guys. On the bright side, we can hear you. Well, that's not. See, at least I could do cool things like this. Oh, man. Further away than normal. It could be just this headset too. Here, I could change it back. That's fun. Update from the girl I had you share last night. She has been found. Yeah, I think I got your email that she has been found. So that's good news. What was her name again? I remember her last name was like Condon. Well, I can change it. I can change it like I could probably change it back. Yeah. Okay, Desiree. Yeah, and I got this from somebody named Mama Steph. So if you guys see her, let me know. It's better because I have it mic closer to my mouth right now. She was found in Nebraska. So yeah, is that correct that Benny actually, his sister passed away? Is that true? More echo. What is that? Is that refurb or whatever? Reverb? Um, oh, that's really sad. What? He had a live showing her being loaded? Are you serious? He actually filmed that? Alcohol and pills. I don't know if that's true. That's just what somebody said is that he showed it, but yeah, what was his demeanor like? WTF is wrong with him? He was all up on other people's lives, like, "What are you doing? Your effing sister died." Mhm. His stepsister. He had a live while she was being put in van and then later messaged Molly and was being a dick. What's wrong with him? Wow. Yeah, I guess so. Um, hey, Breeze. I might sound different, guys, because I have a, soundboard that I got from somebody that I was trying out, and I'm haven't mastered it, so I'm probably doing something wrong, but I can change around, like here, this is supposed to make me sound like a male. Does it does it work? Do I sound like a male? Oh my god. This is so weird. Okay. Oh my gosh. For
This one's supposed to make me sound like a child. Do I sound like a child? How old do you think I
I sound like prayer garden. We're sick. It's sick to show your loved one. You have to go live showing your loved one. Like that's so disrespectful. I don't even know what even to say about that. Why would anybody put that on a live forum? Anyways, do the live that way, the whole live that way, Leo. Sounds- Let's see, what else is there? There's one it's a female, but
how does this make me sound? Do I sound sexy?
he said a wake up call with anyone with addiction. Hmm. He showed her 2 shot glasses in the room where she fell and hit the blind. Oh, he was keeping it real what drugs will do to wow. Yeah, certified, nobody would, except why did he show that? That's so I mean, I I felt, like, really, really bad for him for a second until I found out he's, like, showing that on YouTube. I feel sorry for her family, um, her mother, parents, because I guess it's a stepsister, but, as far as Benny showing that, that's absolutely, like, I don't even know how somebody could even show something like that when their family member just passed away. I didn't know all about that when people were telling me about it at first. Hey, Kelly Z, who live streams a family member being wheeled into a coroner's van. Yeah, I agree. Yes, sir, I do feel very, very sad to hear. The body was gone, Ray Ray. Hey, downtown Trina Brown. If you guys see um, Mama Steph and Donna G, I don't know what Donna goes by on here. I don't know if she goes by Donna G. Hey, Bev. So, can you guys hear me still okay, or is it like really? I mean, I guess when I go like this, it's fine. It's much better. I can tell. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna play, Smoky Sky. That's why I titled this "When the Cat is Away, the Mice Will Play" because of what we're gonna watch today. This is the Candace and Don Wells version or edition. People that just got here is trying to figure out what's going on with the sound. So I got a soundboard and I might switch it back. I'm still trying to learn how to use it, so that's probably why I sound differently. Um, if I could figure out how to, I don't know. Once I figure out how to use it, I'll probably sound like it could be this headset I have on too. It's cheapy. Yeah, so this is a conversation, I guess, I'm wondering who did this though. It must be the guy from Paranormal Invite. He must have acted like this guy who was interested in her or something. I didn't watch this whole thing because I started to watch it and I was like, "I should probably watch it with my peeps," right? Instead of, like, by myself. So, here's Paranormal Invite link. Yeah, so I guess somebody, it's probably Paranormal Invite that did it. Tried to act interested in her to get this was on December 1st, I guess it was the day, in the description, he says, "On the day of the search, December 1st, when the law enforcement and the TBI was working overnight to find Summer, this is what Candace Bly was doing all day." So, I'm not sure who sent it, Lisa. I got this through text message actually, but you probably did because I get a lot of different things sent to me. Okay, it's clipped. Um, so yeah, let me, see, check on something real quick. Here, if I mute 1 second, maybe I can hear how bad it is. 1 second. So I just listened on my end on my phone, and the sound sounded perfectly. Maybe it's clipped, you might be right. Okay, it's clipped, calm down. God, they're just gonna come in under a different, they sit there, they're typing like 5, it's like they have 20 different messages, um, waiting and ready, just like on, copy, and they have like 28 different messages on their clipboard, and they're just like, because 'cause they're just putting it in so fast. Wait, what? Somebody saying that Molly was bashing me? Hey, true crime Kentucky girl. Shorty said that she never bashed me. Yes, this is Paranormal Invite. This is a conversation between Candace Fly and some guy on December 1st. Here's the link once again, Paranormal Invite. I guess we could go ahead and start it and go over it. Um, I'll stop it and read it because I think it just goes through. Here, let's just I'll just read it. So it starts out with he messages Candace and says, "How are you? I just want you to know you're beautiful. Sorry, I just run across your page. Are you married? Where are you from?" Candace replies, "Tennessee." He says, "Okay, I live in North Carolina and was just going through Facebook and run by your page. I'm hoping I hope I'm bugging you." I guess he meant I hope I'm not bugging you. But so um I'm hope I'm not bugging you. I just thought you was beautiful. She responds, "Thank you." He says, "You're welcome. Are you married? I would like to meet and take someone out. It's been a long time since I went out with someone." Yes, this is December 1st, TikTok. Wow. Okay. She responds, "My life is very complicated right now." He says, "Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. A lot of people got a lot going on. This world's gone crazy with everything going on up these days." She says, "My daughter has come up missing 6 months ago and there is no word." And he says, "Oh no, I hate this for you. I could only imagine how you must be feeling right now. I'm sorry I had no idea. If I did, I would not be hitting. I had no idea if I did, I would not be hitting on you to try to get you to go out with me. I truly am sorry. I'm a good listener, even a good person. If you need to cry, are they anything I can do to help? I really hope they find your daughter." And Candace sends a picture of Summer and herself, and she says, "This is me and my daughter Summer." And he says, "Oh, y'all are beautiful. She looks like you." Candace says, "Thank you. I sure miss her like crazy. My life is so messed up. All time for her." Okay. These people don't know how to like grammar very well. Anyways, he says, "Oh no, is she the one missing? I'd be praying for her and you." "I swear this world has gone crazy. I'm so sorry. I wish there was something I could do to help. If nothing else, maybe I could take your mind away from it all for a minute. I hope you find her and God bring her home safe. It's sad the good people get hurt the most." And she says, "I wish that was possible. The only thing that ever make me happy is her to come home safe and sound." And he said, "I understand that. I truly am sorry. I hit you up at a bad time. I really did not mean anything by it. Hope she will come home soon." And she says, "It's not your fault. I would love to talk to you more about anything if you want to. I have Summer and my 3 boys, and we're all country. We love to fish and see different places, but I don't feel like doing any of that anymore." He said, "Bless your heart. I can understand that. I can't say I know how you feel, but if I can make your day better, I will try. Any man in your life, like I said, you're a very beautiful woman. I just don't want to overstep anyone, if you know what I mean." "How old are you?" "I'm 45. My kid's dad, but he's a dick, and I can't wait to get Summer back and be far away from him. Be far away from him. He treats me like shit." Whoa. Okay. So, and then she says she's 39. He says, "That's shitty as hell. You deserve to be with someone good. I hope you don't look at texts, and it sounds like you need to get away. I hope you don't look at your texts." She said, "I have my phone where only I can get into it. Got to use my fingerprint." He said, "Thank God why he is like that. He should feel lucky to have you. It's hard to find a good, beautiful woman to cuddle at night and spend the rest of your life with." She says, "He's always been like this. I don't know why. I wouldn't even know what cuddle." Um, cuts off. It cuts off. He said, "Most women don't want me for me. They just want what I can do for them." She said, "That's sad." He says, "I like the fact that you're not a skinny woman. Most women are just skin and bones. Not my thing." She said, "I weigh 145 pounds. I'm a Taurus as well. That's what I feel like. That is all men want too. When's your birthday is?" He said, "Really well. Then I can say we got it in common, and that's not what I'm after at all. April the 20th." And she says hers is May the 3rd. And then he says, "Wow, I would have never guessed." And she said, "Right. You want to hear something cool?" He said, "Yes, I would love to." What? Hold on. Hold on. Sorry. Hold on. Okay. So he said she's not sorry, my daughter was asking a question. She seems to be more chatty with men. 145 is skinny AF. Well, guess it matters how I don't think she's 145, but she was just telling me she was 155. Like, I know she's lost like a lot of weight, but she was saying she was 155. I guess probably about 3 weeks ago or so. Um, people are getting a complex. They're like, if she's 145, then oh my god, then I must be a big fat cow. Um, she may be 140 if she's 3'4". Okay, let's continue. Um, he says, "Wow, I would have never guessed." She said, "Right. You want to hear something cool?" He said, "Yes, I would love to." She said, "Me and my mom have the same first name and both birthdays in May. Hers is the first, mine is the third." He said, "Wow, that's close. That's amazing. I love Taurus. We are great, the great people of the world." And she said, "Yes, we are." And he said, "We are the bull. We are also earth people." She said, "Yes, it's like I just made steak and fried onions and peppers, you think? He eat? Hell no, he'd rather have fast food. Uh, I don't get it," she said. Said, "I'm sorry, I don't mean to vent on you. So how do you feel about the holidays?" He said, "Oh wow, that's crazy. I would love to have a home cooked meal." He don't know how lucky he is. And no, you not vent to me. You can talk to me. I want to get to know you. She said, "I've never had a man that really wanted to just talk and get to know me." He said, "I love the holidays, but to be honest, the holidays are hard on me because I get my kids just for a few days." Says, "I know how that is. I don't have any of mine right now. CPS took the boys after Summer got kidnapped. Yes, I did drink a little and smoke a little weed, but I always made sure my kids had everything before me." Looks like part was clipped out here. She said, "Truth, I wish I could, but I don't think it'd be good by then." He says, "I'm sorry, so sorry for your daughter and boys are going through this. Wish I could take it away from you." She said, "I made spaghetti yesterday and I had to put it in the freezer, 3 bags of it, because he would not eat it. I love spaghetti." She said, "Yep, and I can prove it." He said, "You need a new man, one that will truly love you." God. And so she sent pictures of the food. What is that? Ew, what is that? Okay, there's spaghetti at the top in bags, but I don't see what that is at the bottom. That's gross. Okay. Um, with ketchup. Why did she reply this nonsense? I don't know. It sounds like this person tried to act like, they were just some random that didn't know who she was. Me, I guess. Cook the heck out of that steak though. Okay. He said, "That looks so good. Wow, you need to cook for me." She said, I would if we lived closer." He said, "Where do you live?" She said, "Rogersville, Tennessee." He says, "I live in Hickory, North Carolina. I don't think you that far away. I would have to look it up." He said, "Not that far. I love road trips. Do you ever get away from boyfriend?" She said, "When he goes to work and that's it. He's like a control freak. Says he loves me but doesn't show it." He said, "We could meet up sometime. That would be great. And that's crazy he can controls you. You're a grown woman. I would show you how a good thing could be." And she said, "Have you ever been to Gatlinburg, Tennessee?" And he said, "Yes, I love that place." She said, "But I have to get my babies home first before I leave here." "I do too. It's pretty down there." Um, he said something would be great, and that's crazy. He controls you. You're a grown woman. I would show you how good they. Oh, okay. Wait, we already read that part. I would love to go there and see the Christmas lights, but Donnie hates Christmas and holidays. He says, "I could understand that. I'm sorry you're going through this. I believe you will get everything you want. And yes, I love to meet you after this is over for you." "Are you kidding me? I love to see the lights." She said, "I would like to meet you sooner than that." Whoa, Candace. So she said, "I would like to meet you sooner than that." Said, "Would you really? Oh, you're so sweet. We can do that. I love that. By the way, you can ask me anything if you like. I really hope this is you and not your boyfriend." Oh, she says, "I love to meet new people that want to really meet me for real and not fake. My hair is shorter now and I look like crap because of all the stress in my life." He says, "I'm no fake. I was just going through Facebook and run by your pictures and thought she beautiful. Wonder if she's single." She said, "I don't think I'm very beautiful, but that's me." He said, "I bet you never look like crap. Just a little secret. I like real women, not the Barbie dolls. I old fashioned, you could say." Oh my gosh. Okay, let me see what you guys are saying. Oh, come on, beyond creepy, says the joy catcher. Mary Deesa says, "Is Robin writing this for her?" Whose messages? This is between Candace and some some guy. I think somebody that was trying to act like they had a thing for her and what thought she was like cute or something. "I need ear bleach." Who put these messages online? Paranormal invite. They just did a couple hours ago. Pretty cat, poor thing. Yeah. So the sentence structure and content is way anything Candace would be able to put together. Um, mm, I feel like I need to bleach my teeth. He is very forward. Yes. Okay. So she sends a picture here and says, "I never wear makeup. That's what I look like now. I have two left." What? I have two left. What's that mean, left? What does it mean to say I have two left? Oh, maybe she means two cats. I have eight dogs. Oh, now she only has eight dogs. Where'd they go? She said, "I love animals." And she's got the freaking Confederate flag above her two teeth. Oh. She sells animals. Yeah, I guess I heard she does. Yeah, I'm definitely single by choice. I've always been in a relationship my whole freaking life. Always. So he says, love the flag beside you. 8 dogs. Wow, that's a lot. But I have one pit bull like a baby. She said it started with a stray. I couldn't let it go hungry, and it happened to be a female. I love my flags. So what about you? He said, I'm a country boy by heart. Believe me, I fight for the thing I love the most, and I love animals. Um, trying to read what's cut off there. Um, he says, and I love animals. Also, it's hard to turn one away. She said, for sure. He said, I like big trucks, nice homes, and boats, which I got all, thank God. Would love to take you out on my boat once it warms up again. She said, that would be awesome. Said, it sounds like you need some time away from the world. She said, I wish there was a place. He said, they are, you just found it. There you found it. What? She said, I hope you're being real and truthful. Hmm. Looks like part of it's cut off. Um, I am, he said, I am, why would I not be? That's the only way to be. I just getting to know you. I want you to be the same way. Um, and she said, I'm sorry, I just have my walls up. I will always be honest with someone. That is the same with me. He said, I'm sorry to hear that, but I can understand by all you have told me, I would too. And with your boyfriend, I'd be going crazy by now. He said, I'm an open book, believe me. She said, he outside playing around. Good, you can talk to me. Once you get your baby back, would you consider leaving and starting a new life with someone? She said, "He just come in, but I can still text you." And she said, "Of course I would." He said, "Don't get yourself in shit because of me. I'd be here when you need me." Is he a very jealous man? And she said, "Yes, but stupid like because he cheated on me and I never have with." Mm, sorry. She said, "Yes, but stupid like because he cheated on me and I never have with him. He's not a Taurus. He was born in November. I do, but don't get nothing from him." Aw, thank you, Nina, UK. Said, "Happy holidays, Ziggy. Thanks for your continued great content." Thank you. Um, I do, but don't get nothing from him. And he said, "How do you deal with that?" Said, "I just think about my babies all the time." He said, "Bless your heart, I can't imagine." Said, "I wish I knew where my summer was. I keep praying and keep my faith." I've never heard of her name. Are they was someone missing? Are they are that they were what? We don't get nothing here in North Carolina from Tennessee. Is the law involved in finding her? I hope so, and they bring your daughter back." She said, They are a joke around here." He said, "Oh, no, that's not good. Around here, you don't hear many have gone missing. I think the last one was like 15 years ago." She said, "Summer Moon Utah Wells is her name." He said, "She got a beautiful name. I will be praying for you and your family. And if you need me, I'm here to listen. God has this." Sounds like you're getting the runaround. That's so sad. She said she said, "I know he does." And he said, "And then on the backside of this, your boyfriend is not helping you emotionally." And she said, "No, not at all." He said, "Well, I'm here, and if I can help in any way, just let me know. I'd be there for you emotionally if you need me to be. I'm wanting to go to Gatlinburg this coming weekend. Maybe we can meet up." She said, "I would," or he said, "I would like that. I mean that." She said, "That would be great." You guys, is this, you see how that says Candace replied to themselves? Do you guys notice that? Does that mean it's fake? Does this mean this is a made up text message? You see what I'm talking about? Right in the middle, it says Candace replied to themselves. I'm trying to make it bigger so I could show you what I'm talking about. Shannon S says it's fake Ziggy. I know for a fact. Wow. Well, it wouldn't be Candace writing it to herself. It would probably be somebody who totally made a Candace account themselves, and it happens on your iPhone, Ray Ray. So what's that mean? Does that mean it doesn't mean it's not fake, or you can reply to your own comments? Curious to know that is how it looks when you make a reply on a previous message. Yeah, I didn't know you could reply to your own comment though, like that. Okay, well, I'll keep reading it just in case, because I just didn't. I've never seen it say reply to themselves. I don't know. I don't use Messenger as much as I used to. So um Candace doesn't write this way, usually more grammar errors and such. On Facebook Messenger, if you click your name and start typing it, it replies to yourself. Okay. All right, guys. Okay. So this is still okay, so this could still be legit. Um, so she mentions the Gatlinburg trip. He says, "I would like that." She said, "That would be great." Then she posts the map about how far it is. And she said, "So what you thinking?" He said, "I think it'd be great to meet you. You got me excited." Ew. She said, "I just want to meet someone that is true." He said, I'm true, no worries there. I just ran across you, and I'm excited about meeting you. Said, "What do you do for a living?" My mom asked. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. Her mom asked what he does for a living? Whoa. Okay, so Grandis is in on it too. So he says, "I run a construction company." Said, "Okay, cool. What about sheetrock?" "I don't sheetrock. I'm more into building houses and then my crew build them. I can do it all, but I just give out prices and get my crew to do it." She said, "What's your middle name? Just curious." And he said, "Alan." Said, "I don't like sheetrock, but that's what the kid's dad does." He said, "No, there's not enough money in it, and it's about a 3-day process once you start." Says, "I'm going to Gatlinburg, Tennessee this coming up weekend, and I hope we can meet." That he said, "The company I own, he mostly just do the foundation and framing." Oh, we just do the foundation and framing. Says, "Okay, I have to see the lights." He said, "Let's do it. Please don't get me involved in BS with your boyfriend. I like a life without drama." She said, "He's not gonna be anywhere around." Um, he said, "Good, I like to get to know you." She said, "He doesn't go with me anywhere I go." Why? That's crazy. He doesn't like the kind of thing he hates Christmas and the holidays. He said, "Doesn't make no sense. I'm sorry he hates that way. Sounds like he don't like much of anything." She said, "He always been like that. Nope. You got to live. We are only here once. You know what I mean?" Said, "Yes, I do. That's what this life is about." She said, 14 years of hell. Wow. He sells fruit by the roadside, hoping he could at least spackle and spread mud. Someone reply to themselves on Messenger and see if it says themselves. You can reply to your own comment. Okay. Um, so she says it's 14 years of hell. He says, "Wow, that's a long time in hell. I'm so sorry. I'm My first marriage was like that, 10 years, 2 kids, and she did nothing but cheat around." She said, "That's how it is here. I just can't cheat. It's not in me." And then he says, "That's me." That what? She said, "I just don't like to be cheating on when I do everything in the house. I just don't like to be cheated on when I do everything in the house." He said, "I agree. Even though she cheated on me, I never did her. If I had it to do all over again, I would now." Said, "And take care of your clothes and everything that you won't do." Huh? And take care of your clothes and everything that you won't do. Doesn't make sense. Um, he said, "It should be 50-50. You are no slave. I do everything here, including cutting wood for the house and taking care of the animals and kids." Wow, he really don't know what he got till it's gone. She said, "Nope, I'm trying to be gone, but I can't until my babies are back." He says, "I understand that. Hopefully your baby will be back soon. Would you mind seeing me on the side until then?" Oh my god, this is so bad. He just said, "Would you mind seeing me on the side until then?" She said, "Of course, I would love to meet you." So, hey, Mara, this is so cringe, right? Lexi text. These are between Michael and Candace. Yeah, I think he must have been like playing trying to get information out of her or something. Um, so let's see what's up for this. He said, I like that. Our secret. She said, yes. How about Gatlinburg? Where'd you go? I hope you have a great night. Okay, you left me. Okay, have a good night. He said, sorry, I had to run to my family house to help them. And yes, Gatlinburg sounds great. And she said, okay. He said, are you okay? And she said, I'm okay. Wish I could see you. Hope you're okay. I hope we can meet. He said, I'm okay. I wish I could see you. Hope your night going okay. She said, I'm crying right now. He said, why? And she said, because I missed my summer. He said, bless your heart. Are they searching for her? She said, only during the day. He said, just pray God will bring your daughter home. So I'm talking to our PI right now. Can we, I guess, meet tomorrow? He says, yes, we can. She said, okay, I don't look good, but like to see you. So, okay, I don't look good, but like to see you soon in person. She said, I can't come tonight. I'm crying and can't stop. Um, he said, I hope to see you soon. I'm so angry. She said, thank you, handsome. The kid's dad is downstairs being ass, being an ass. He said, that's so sad. He should be up there with you. She said, but I can text. He said, yes, we can. She said, oh wait, okay. Wait, never mind. I already read that part. She said, okay. She said, I can text. And she said, LOL, he in bed talking to different girls and people. He said, really? Wow, he seems like something. Really? Wow, he seems like something else. Well, now you can do the same. She said, yep, I guess I'm not the cheating kind. Mhm. He said, I understand that. So you want to go to Gatlinburg, Tennessee and see Christmas lights together? I can drive my mom's truck. It's in my name. Oh, so there we go. There's some information for you, some web sleuths if they feel it's important. She just said that I can drive my mom's truck. It's in my name. What are you guys saying? They use the same sentence structure dialogue? Yeah, they kind of do, right? But is Candace profile using any type of punctuation though? Um, let's see. He said, yes, we can do that. I would love that. Um, she said, tell me the day and we will go. I would love to. He said, I can take off at any time. That's why I love my job. Anything to make you happy as can be. She said, "My photo's dying. We can talk tomorrow about it. Sweet dreams, handsome man. Hope to meet you soon. I'm gonna try to, but I can't wait to meet you soon." Um, she said, "How are you this chilly morning?" Okay, so it looks like she doesn't use any punctuation. She said, "How are you this chilly morning?" He said, "Cold. LOL. How are you?" She said, "Cold. I'm cutting wood so I can get warm because nobody does it but me. Why or what are you doing today?" He said, "Wow, that's crazy. I'm getting ready to go to work. I be getting his ass up and making him cut wood." She said, "Yeah, right. He's sleeping. Don't dare wake him unless I want to be cussed out. Hope you have a great day at work." She said, "How's your day going?" And it looks like there's something messages on December 6th, but hold on. What? So she messages, "How is your day going?" On December 2nd. What it doesn't show any response. And then December 6th, she said, "Hi." And then you could see the part of the message, the top of the message from him, and it says, "So you choke your daughter, I leave." It doesn't show that. Okay, that's weird. It just says, and it's like cut off. You could barely. It says, "So you choke your daughter, I leave." So, all right. What do you guys think? One-sided conversation. Super fake, you think? Oh, once again, share that profile, which is paranormal invite. So I think somebody sent me an email to show how. Oh, wait. When somebody sent me, thank you. They don't tell me their screen name here, but they sent whoever sent me the do a poll. Oh, do we want to do a poll whether it's fake or real? Okay, we can do that. Somebody also sent me, example of them replying to themselves in Messenger. When they did that, it said you replied to yourself. See, that's different. This person says you replied to yourself. In that video we just watched, it said Candus replied to themselves. That's like so different. I need to find where it said that in this conversation because I did find that strange because somebody just sent me an example and it's different. It's like on the one that we just watched, it said Candace replied to themselves, and then somebody just sent me a screenshot where they replied to themselves, and it said you replied to yourself. Oh, okay. I guess it would have to be on. We have to see from the other end, the other person. Wait, it's always going to say you. I don't know. Gosh, never mind. They got 2 phone each, Ziggy. Let's see what's been going. Who is this girl? Wow. So this is.
All right, you guys.
I've never seen this lady before, but she's already got 10,000 views, and her name is Savannah Brimer. She just posted this, which is crazy. I think only like minutes ago, and she already has 10,000 views. Sometimes my videos won't even get total that many views. Does she have 2 Facebook accounts? Yeah, I think so, actually. What was the last part again of that message? Or it said of the text message exchange, or I mean the messenger exchange. The last part was when he says, while you strangled, while you strangle daughter, I leave or something. It didn't even make sense. VP, it must be the person who got him must be the person talking to her. Wow, you took your daughter, I leave. Yeah. Yeah, is Mama Steph here yet? I want to tell her thank you for the soundboard. I'm trying it. I haven't got it completely mastered at all. So, oh, there she is. Oh, sorry. No, okay. Donna G got me the soundboard. I'm sorry. Ma, Mama Steph got me the blanket. I'm sorry. Thank you guys so much. I got them switched around. Mary Deethy says, "Drywaller holler." Woohoo. What gave this guy the choke idea? I have no idea. Is it really hard to hear me? Somebody said I'm struggling to hear. Oh, okay. You said I watched Michael when he said he was texting with Candus. He also said he was going to release. Oh, really, Angel G? Huh. Let me mute 1 second. I don't know. I just went and checked and it. Let's see here. I can switch it. Let's see.
Can you guys hear me still? Okay. All right. This is how I always do it. There we go. So every time you go check, it sounds better. Okay. Well, I'm not going through the soundboard right now. I need to work on and figure that out. I'm probably doing something wrong, and that's probably why it sounds not as, good. So I don't know what this is about. This is supposed to be, well, I know it's about Summer Wells, but I haven't seen this. I'm just curious to check out a little bit what. Let's see. Oh, we got a soundboard fancy. It's not anything like super fancy, but it's thanks to Donna G. I got it mixed up. I was it was Donna G that got me the soundboard, and then Mama Steph that got the blanket. So we went to do some Christmas shopping today, and oh my God, what a nightmare it was at the malls. I was like, oh my God, dude, it was horrible. Oh my gosh, that sounds awesome, Chase Levette's. Yeah, it's really nice, Carrie. Leo Moon says, oh my God, I can hear her. Candus is going to Gatlinburg. Yeah, according to it, that conversation was on the 1st and the 2nd, so it sounds like they she was going the next weekend. Amazon shopping this year. I still didn't get everything I wanted. I hated it. I hate crowds like that. Hey, Rowena. I don't know, Rennie. No. I don't know what you're talking about, Rennie. We're saying you're talking about Summer Wells. I can hear you smiling again, son. Yeah, sounds like Candus was planning a low rent rendezvous. Wonder why police took the boys to Knoxville today. Did they take them there again today? You ordered everything online? I hate wrapping. No, I don't, Rennie. Not at all. Now people are blaming me for reading those messages that are on a different video that are already on YouTube. Seriously, I can't ever make anybody happy. They're seriously mad at me for reading a freaking conversation. Maybe I'm so tired of people enabling these people. I think it was only like for a week period. How long was he catfishing her supposedly? He had been doing this voice box thing where he created it with Summer's voice for months, saying he was talking about Summer, and now he was texting Mom. I would cheat. Oh, well, hopefully you would never make that mistake. Yeah, it's okay, Sandra Moon. It's just crazy though, because sometimes the people I see doing it are ones that I used to notice were like, sometimes occasionally, I'll see somebody say something that will kind of surprise me, not because of what they're saying, but who's saying it. Four Amazon failures, not too bad. One really cheesed me off though, because seller was outright lying. But all in all, I did okay with online and shipping this holiday. I'm still waiting on something that I'm hoping that gets here by Christmas. It's for my nephew. Oh no, Kathy, that sucks. Yeah, that it's from Paranormal Invite. Who wants to bet that Benny was hitting on Robin the whole time? Oh, thank you, Love Bug. But yeah, I don't expect everybody to agree with me all the time. That's true. I think CG, I think that's what the screen name was, seemed to be pretty respectful with their opinion. So you're waiting on your daughter's main present. It's still not here. Oh no, Wendy. About one gift for each kid. Well, it always matters too. Like if they're little kids, they're probably gonna get a bunch of a bunch of presents because it's cheaper. But when kids get older, they might only get like one or two presents because they want the expensive stuff. They want a freaking phone. They want Uggs. Was Lizzie at the Wells? I don't know. I don't think so. Oh my gosh, your guys' comment. Yeah, he was trying to save someone else from dying from addiction. I really doubt that. Your shopping is all done? Oh my gosh, I'm not at all. Aries fire. There was nothing posted. Like, we're just watching a video. So, I mean, really, that's like, I mean, I can't believe all content. That's what, you know, that you're going to comment that stuff on. I mean, we were watching a video about text messages between Candus. Why are you enabling her? Why don't you go tell her she probably shouldn't be, I mean, hasn't she learned? We're almost 6 months in. Every person that contacting her through Messenger or on the phone, they're all trying to get information. She's, hold on. Oh my God, dude. Freaking shoot me. I always fucking regret it when I let my daughter have friends over. It never works out like they promised me. But anyways. I need I'm still waters. I need to go to the dollar store. Okay. Oh my God. You don't know for sure it was Candus. You just assume. And then they do an eye roll. Jamie, you weren't here when we were watching it, were you? Because you look really stupid right now, because I literally asked midway through the video if this was even real text messages. So please. No. Jenny Penny. She's too young for that. Well, if they're not real, then she has nothing to worry about, right, Melissa? She could just... Oh my gosh, dude. Hello? That's my daughter again. Did somebody say they text me? Say, Wait, what is people Okay, so it is true, guys. Hold on. I have to send this to my computer. It's a screenshot that I think might help prove this. So here's proof that he did contact her, because this was sent to another friend. Candus messaged her a picture of him, wanting her to figure out who this guy is. So yeah, this was sent to Candus. Sent this to somebody to look into him because he was messaging her. She says she has video evidence somewhere too, but probably won't be able to come up with it right now. He has a son that died. I don't know. Yeah, that's from Paranormal Invite. That's the guy from Paranormal Invite. He just happened to know the person he forwarded it to? Huh? Wait, what? No, Candus forwarded that picture to a friend, to another person. They just sent me that. They were in chat and they just messaged me that picture. They also talked to Candus, and Candus was talking to her about it. And Candus sent her that picture for her to look into who he was. Because I guess she didn't know who he was at the time, like as far as a YouTuber or anything. I don't know, Angel G. He cut it off right after that message, so I'm not sure. You thought he was a cop too at first, but then found out he was just a YouTuber from one of my friends. No, she didn't know. She didn't know she was like that he was a YouTuber and stuff. You guys would be surprised. Candus and Dawn talk to anybody. Nearly cut yourself? I don't know. He's definitely part paranormal invite. But anyways, I want to check out what this video is real quick. This is Savannah Brimer.
Is Savannah, and I am your host of Killer Instinct. Before we get started, make sure you go ahead and hit that subscribe button. That way you never miss an episode. We post weekly here on the podcast every Wednesday, and then again every Thursday on YouTube, and you are not going to want to miss it. Now, as you guys can tell by the title of today's episode, today we are discussing the unsolved disappearance of 5-year-old Summer Wells. Summer went missing in June of 2021, so this year, and Summer's case is going to leave us with a lot of unanswered questions. However, I think it's very important to talk about Summer's case. I cannot wait to hear what you guys have to say about it. And with that being said, let's jump right on into it today. Summer Wells is a 5-year-old girl who went missing from Hawkins Country, Tennessee. Her parents are Dawn and Candus Wells, and Summer also has 3 brothers. Summer has blonde hair and blue eyes. She stands at about 3 feet tall and weighed about 40 pounds at the time of her disappearance. She was last seen wearing gray pants, a pink shirt, and was potentially barefoot at the time that she went missing. Now, this case starts on June 15th of 2021. And on this particular day, it started out very normal. It was a very average day for the Wells family. Dawn had woken up at about 6:30 is when his alarm went off. And that particular night, Summer had slept in the bed with both of her parents. So Dawn wakes up at 6:30. He looked over and saw Summer sleeping right next to him. According to Dawn, Summer sleeping in the bed was not anything abnormal. She is reportedly a huge daddy's girl, loved her dad, loved both her parents, and would oftentimes sleep in the bed with them. So by 7 a.m., Dawn had left to go to work. And at 7:30, that is when Summer's mother, Candus, also woke up because she had to take her mother to the hospital. Candus's mom was going to the hospital for just a routine appointment. And so Candus got up at 7:30 to prepare herself and prepare her mother and get all of the kids ready for the day. So Candus got the car packed. Her mom was in the car and Summer was also in the car. And Candus decided that she was going to let the 3 boys stay at home while they went off to run these errands. The boys were a little bit older and Candus knew that they would be fine on their own. So that is why she let them stay. Now they arrived at the hospital around 10 a.m. and Candus's mom was the only one who went inside the hospital. So Candus and Summer waited in the car. And while they were waiting in the car, Candus got a phone call from a family friend of hers named Hunter. Now, Hunter is a 15-year-old boy, and Hunter's mother, as well as Candus, used to be very close friends. Now, Hunter's mom and Candus did have a falling out. There was a lot of drama involved. It involved a CPS. It was a very dramatic situation. And so because of that, Hunter's mom and Candus no longer were friends. But during the time that they were friends, Candus kind of took Hunter under her wing a little bit. She said that he's like another son to her, and the two of them have a very close relationship. Now, there's been a lot of questions regarding Candus's relationship with Hunter, considering it is a little bizarre that she has grown this separate relationship or friendship or whatever it is with Hunter, considering the fact that he is only 15 years old. However, both Hunter and Candus are very adamant on the fact that it is strictly platonic and they are just very good family friends. Now, when Hunter called Candus, he asked what she was doing, and Candus told him that they were at the hospital. Hunter then asked if Candus and Summer wanted to come over to his house and hang out there for a little bit. That way they wouldn't have to wait in the car in the parking lot of the hospital. And Candus told Hunter that she would come over if his mom was okay with it. Again, Candus and Hunter's mom had a very tension-filled relationship. So Hunter did ask his mom, who told him that it was okay if Candus and Summer came over, but she didn't want it to be for very long. So Hunter relayed this information over to Candus, and Candus and Summer then went over to Hunter's house. Now, at around 11 a.m., Candus's mother called Candus to let her know that her appointment was finished. And that is when Hunter had asked Candus if it was okay if he kind of just tagged along with them for the rest of the day and tagged along with all the errands that they had to finish. Candus again told Hunter that he would need to ask his mom as well if that was okay. So Hunter went to his mom, and Hunter's mom said it was fine as long as he came back.
So yeah, I'll drop the link again. Here it is. Trying to see Savannah Brimer. kind of interesting listening to her say the story because I don't know. I don't think this is a case that she normally follows. So you can catch some things that she's saying that's actually not quite correct, but Merry Christmas, caged on the inside. Well, she's doing pretty good, Jenny Rose. I mean, she has 606,000 subscribers. That's really good. And Lips, I wonder if somebody like writes, like if she has somebody that writes these for her, like what to say and. Hey, the jab. Shannon S., read your comment. I don't see it. I've like scrolled and scrolled and scrolled. Might have to. Yeah, I don't see your comment at all. Yeah, Joyce Jones, that was weird, but Shannon, can you retype your? I know I hate for you to retype it, but Sleeping Beauty says they don't see it either. All right.
Hunter was then able to go off with Candus and Summer and Candus's mother and spend the day with them. Now, according to Candus, they first stopped off at a smoke shop to pick up a couple packs of cigarettes, and then they went to a vape store. And after the vape store is when they went to a Walgreens to fill her mom's prescription. Now, while waiting for the prescription, they ended up going to Warrior Park, which is essentially a small lake. And the kids, Summer and Hunter, went into the water while Candus and her mom were watching them. Then at around 1:30 p.m., they had to go back to Walgreens to pick up the prescription. They then went to Sonic, which is a drive-through food restaurant. And after that is when Candus went to the grocery store and ran in quickly to pick up some staples for the week. After that, it was about 2:30 p.m. and that is when they drove Hunter back home to drop him off. And according to Hunter, when he got dropped off at home, he said Summer was completely fine. There was nothing off. There was nothing concerning. But little did he know that that would be the last time that he would see Summer. Now, there was actually a video taken of Summer in the back seat of the car on this particular drive home back to her house after dropping off Hunter. Now, Summer's grandmother was the one who took the video, and it was just of Summer sleeping in the back seat. And they took the video because, according to them, they thought the way she was sleeping was funny. She had her arm up on something, and so they wanted to capture the moment. So that is why they took that video. However, once they got home, Candus said that she woke Summer up, and Summer jolted up and ran inside, and the boys and her helped Candus with bringing the groceries. And after that is when Summer started planting flowers with her mother and her grandmother. So they were all planting flowers in the yard together. And Summer's grandmother, her name is also Candus, which is why I'm referring to her as just the grandmother in the effort to just not be confusing. But Summer's grandmother also lived on the property with Candus and all of her kids and Dawn. And we're going to get into the layout of this house in a moment. However, she lived basically 50 feet away from the actual house, and she lived in a camper. So she had her camper that was right next to the house. Now, at around 5:30 p.m., Summer decided to go inside. She was done planting flowers, and everything that I'm telling you now, and basically everything that I've told you up until this point, is all based off of the account of Candus. This is what Candus said happened. So Summer ran into the house, and when she ran into the house, she basically walked directly into the kitchen/living room area. And Candus's 3 boys were sitting in the kitchen and they were watching TV at the time. When Candus saw that Summer was walking in the house, she basically kind of hollered to her boys and told them to keep an eye on Summer, which they agreed to do. Now, here's where things get a little confusing and a little tricky because according to Candus, there was only a 2 to 5 minute time period between telling the boys to watch Summer and basically Summer going missing, which is what happens next, which we're going to get to. But in that 2 to 5 minute time period window, according to Candus, she had gone over to her mother's camper to help her adjust her knee brace. Candus's mom was wearing a knee brace at the time, and so she went over to help her adjust it, which she said took all of 2 minutes. And again, Candus would have been outside of the house to fix the knee brace. And after adjusting the knee brace, Candus then told her mom that she needed to go back inside with the kids, and that is what she said she did. So she walks back inside into the living room and notices that Summer isn't there. It's just the 3 boys watching TV. According to Candus, she then asked the boys where Summer was. And according to the boys, they told their mom that Summer had gone downstairs, which is where her room is, to play with her toys. Now, normally, if Candus was upstairs and Summer was downstairs, Candus would call out to Summer and Summer would run up the stairs. So that is exactly what she did. However, this time, Summer never answered. So Candus was upstairs and she was yelling Summer's name. However, Summer never responded. And that is when Candus then went downstairs to check on Summer for herself. So to just discuss the basement level of this house, the basement is where the master bedroom was. So it's where Dawn and Candus slept, as well as Summer's room. And there's only 2 ways to get to the basement. The first way is it's basically a crawl space is the best way that I can describe it from watching videos of it. In the living room on the main floor of the house, you have this table, and underneath the table is basically a ladder that sends you down to the basement. So that is the first way to get downstairs. And the second way to get access to that basement is through the basement door. There is a basement door that leads into the backyard of the house. So those are the only 2 ways that you can get access to that level, which is where Summer was.
A master bedroom is kind. Not true stairs, more or less a ladder. That's a good point too. But she was changed into dry clothes. So, wow, really good point. Well, where was she changed into dry clothes though? Was she changed into dry clothes at right after swimming, like before they left? Because if so, that is like very interesting, because why would you need a pillow? Right? More like a master dungeon. Dawn was a mod today in Benny's channel, wrench and all. That was a phone call with me, Linda. That's the last time I talked to him or heard anything from him. How long ago was that? Candace has another lover. Donald will be heartbroken. I hope we do. I hope we know what happened. to her. I mean, that would be horrible if somebody got away with. Let's see. Do I need to slow down the... So, wonder why Candus didn't run out the basement door and look for Summer instead of going back upstairs. It was Chris K-Love when she said, why would Summer need to sit on a pillow because, remember she was sitting on a pillow not to get the seat wet. But why would that be needed if she was changed into dry clothes? Because didn't they change her into that school outfit or whatever? You missed the air conditioner fan in the background. Oh, is she really in the chats? What's her screen name? Let's see. I go through here and read them almost all comments I can. I've always wondered and never heard of any of them say how and when she got into that purple outfit. Why didn't Hunter need a pillow? He was wet too, right? Yeah. That's true. What did Hunter sit on? That's what. Oh, they should have. He should have. Chris McDonough should have asked that. Because says Candus and he saw the pillow, but I honestly doubt that. You'd think it was taken for processing. Yeah, I can. Michelle does her research, and I believe she has an education. Yeah, we play Michelle After Dark all the time. I love Michelle After Dark. When did Dawn enter boyfriend status, not husband? Right? They might, Bambi. And some still shots, you can see the pillow. Well, the fact that Ellie told Grandis she couldn't leave again, in my opinion, means something. They told her that? Candace told me she did look outside. Pillow triggered Candace when Chris McDonough asked her about it. Had to stop interview. Arrest and interrogate Candace and Grandma. Yep. I sure hope and pray we find out that the persons are held responsible. I've always wondered about that pillow. And when asked by CM, Candace said, what pillow? Oh, that was because Grandma's truck I think we need to know if Chase has known Candus before Summer disappeared. Didn't complete my text. Dawn may have grabbed Summer, took off with her, and did something with her, and then called 911. Then called 911 to have an alibi. BK was messing with Jody Sue Brown bad today. Yes, long sleeves and 80-degree weather. And didn't she say that summer gets hot? Yep, she did say that. No mention of Hunter having a change of clothes, right? I don't know how Summer went if she changed her clothes. Surely she didn't put winter clothes over a wet swimsuit. I think they used a pillow to have Summer sit up higher so the seatbelt would fit better. She really should have been in a booster seat. Yeah. Hey, Mama Steph. I don't know what's wrong with Lizzie. She's been really rude lately. Why isn't it showing me? Okay. Anyways. So that means Mama Steph, you got me let's see. You're the one, you got me the blanket, right? I just read the email. It was Donna G emailed me and told me. Because one of you got me the blanket, one got me the soundboard, and let's see. Oh, okay, yeah. Mama Steph sent the blanket. Okay, cool. Oh, those girls are loud. It was said she changed her out of wet clothes at the watering hole because her mom would get mad if seats got wet. Yeah, we played it yesterday, Rennie. Sorry, give me 1 second. Okay. Yeah, I was on here yesterday, Rennie. We played it yesterday. Who did that? Melissa investigates. Yeah, she's having a blast back there. Oh no, the girls are in trouble. Has Libby been back at all? Oh, I'm not sure, Trish Mount. Candace said she dressed her for swimming in the morning before they left to Chris McDonough. Yep, she did say that. Donna G is a crazy mom. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was getting confused. Or I was getting I know that. I was just getting the two gifts like confused. Do kids still prank call? I don't know. She's been back. That's good. Sheila, I think it was an accident. That's crazy, Ray Ray. So today, I almost did not come on today. Here's Michelle After Dark.
Good morning.
I almost didn't come on tonight. I was going to take the night off. So I probably will. I know yesterday was kind of a short one. I think it was like only a couple, I don't know, 2.5 hours maybe. It's probably going to be like that today too. But that's just because I have a lot going on today. I don't plan on, I'll be here like, I'm trying to do more like, the 7-8 hours is just like way too long. Chinny Penny says, boo. Yeah, I'm not going to be on. Today's probably going to might be like my shortest stream ever. But yeah, that's sad, Rhonda. Is she on right now, babe? I think it's possible they gave Summer something to sleep so they could do what they want, and it went terribly. What are we supposed to do on our own? Scrooge. Hey, Grady Martin. Don't blame me, Brenda. No, usually, yeah, it's so weird though, because I'm at 2 hours already, and I feel like so weird, like ending it here not right this second, but probably within 30 minutes. It's just weird. It seems like I haven't been on here at all. Like, because I'm so used to the really long streams. You miss the long lives? Jay Marie, it's only been like a few days. Who's going to feed the trolls? No nights off, says Michelle Reed. I'll have to go back to bed with hubby. Oh gosh, Rowena, I freaking feel bad for you. I like to sleep by myself. Yeah, DeQuinto, I have some other stuff in life going on, just like everybody else, Everybody's saying, like, Tweet says I miss the long ones too. It's been like, seriously, it's only been like 3 days in a row where they've been kind of short. Before that, it was like a ridiculous, I think there was like 11 hours, like just a few nights ago. It was absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, Quinto says I go to bed when Ziggy's on and I wake up with Ziggy on. And that's how it usually is. And we'll probably do that occasionally. I just can't do it every night. Seriously, when I do those 8-hour lives, guys, I feel like YouTube's my entire life because it doesn't just start and end while I'm live. It's, I'm on texts and calls like for a few more hours of the day. And then if you're live 8 hours and you're on phone and texts and all that for like 3 or 4 hours, that's like already a day, and it's already almost time to go to bed. You took a nap today? Aw. That's so sweet, Rhonda. You must get hungry. Sometimes I sit here and my stomach like growls so bad, but yeah, Mimi. Tonight there is a lot of viewers. The last couple nights not as much, but I think there was a lot of people on at once. Oh, thank you, Mary DT. She said, you probably know, but Lil Ziggy told Swear Garden we should love each other like Jesus loves us. LOL, made my night. Who said that? Little Ziggy, like LITTL, the Little Ziggy mod over on Per Garden channel. That's not actually my daughter, by the way. That's somebody impersonating my daughter, I guess. I guess that's what they mean by Little Ziggy. Yeah, Sleeping Beauty. And I like being awake during the day and be able to do things during the day like normal people. Rennie says, I don't know her. She said it's been very boring without Ziggs while I'm at work. As much as I seem like I don't like it here, I actually do. Yeah, I was gonna say I see you here a lot. That's why your comment earlier kind of like caught me off guard. But can you give us a notification 30 minutes before going live so I'm not late? I try. Well, lately I haven't been, have I? I've been just going live, sporadically and not even giving a little bit of time. I guess I probably should, huh? I'm so sporadic and I'm not like a planner at all. I am not a planner. I am so just like laid back. It's the late night, early morning Ziggy show. Awake during the day, she says. Who is this imposter? Yes, please schedule the live. Okay. Well, since I'm not much of a planner, it probably won't be like, that much time advance warning, but probably at least half hour. Am I an organizer? Says Julie. Wait, I have so much more stuff to like put away, and I really need to get those like dresser like shelf type things, like to store stuff. I say those because they're cheaper and then buying several different just dressers. But yeah, I have a lot of stuff still to do. It's crazy. Yeah, Miranda, I do. Aw, I've always had insomnia, Debbie Jones. I don't know how we would have survived this long without you. All channels should be thanking you. You know what? I just thought it is Friday night. Maybe that's why there's over 1,000. I don't know. Yesterday was crazy. Yesterday and the day before was was only like 700 people in here. I mean, not that's still like a good number, but we're so used to over 1,000, sometimes 1,500 in here. I can't hang during the week because I have to get up early. I'm good all night on the weekends, but now you're busy. I'm done with you, Ziggy. Oh, Saturday night. Oops. Oh my gosh. See what I mean? This is what happens when you work from home. Aw. Brandy, I'm sorry. I just saw this now. Oh my gosh. That was like almost 25 minutes ago. Thank you so much, Brandy. I don't know. Hopefully you're still here. I feel bad. I hate when that happens. Hold on. They're being so loud again. All right, never mind. I thought since this was a big house that the thing is this office area doesn't have like a door. I am going to have to splurge and get a freaking divider thing. But because to bounce some of the sound off because this area that I'm in is connected to the living room and it doesn't have a door. So it has like a doorway, but there's no actual door. So if people go in the living room and stuff, which usually there's nobody here but me and my daughter, but I can hear everything super well. Aw, thank you, Michelle Reed. Your kid notices when you're not watching Ziggy Laugh Through Life. I have to order this organizer thing cabinet I have. I love it. Where is it? Where do you get it at? Amazon? Like I saw some, but I'm just wondering if they're high enough. I feel like you're partaking in a little devil's lettuce tonight. What would make you think that? Can you hear those girls? Oh, you can hear them, says Diane. It's honestly so cute to hear her laughter. Yeah, it's her and her friend. I like to hear her laughing too. She's got 2 friends over tonight, though. So she always begs me to have 2 friends over, but it's a lot of times like too much. And I usually just say, and the thing is, they're sisters. So unfortunately, only, it sucks because I hate to say, oh, only one sister can come, but it gets to be a lot because they get kind of crazy. Two or 3 hours is long enough, you think, WNC, Granny? Yeah. I wasn't there at the time, Rennie, and I just did it. The gummies are her new friends. We're just like that. Yeah. No, I'll probably never make a trip back to Illinois. It was probably like a one-time thing, really, because I don't know. I don't want to make it a habit thing. Where it's like every day, you know what I mean? Or, I just don't want to make it a habit. It does make me feel a little bit slower. It's better for her to be at your house instead of someone else's. No less than 4 if at night. And now she hates Illinois. Yeah, they probably do, Kathy. Put up a bead curtain. They are pretty. Yeah, those are cool. Will that keep out any sound, you think, Mimi? I need it for that would look really cute. You're right. Oh my gosh, now you got me super like interested in a bead curtain. But would that really keep out any sound? That would look so cool, actually. Ah, man. Now I'm looking them up. I wonder if it would actually keep any sound out. Probably not. Why does Candus think the boys are coming home? I don't know. Like, she's probably just keeps thinking that she's gonna change, and we will find you, little Christmas angel. Aw. If you get the wooden beads, that might help. You fix popcorn. Hobby Lobby, you can get the beads there. Yeah, I know. Nobody does. Mine was like so wrong for so many years. I had purchased gummies in Tennessee, relaxing. My brother gave me some from Cali. Oh my God, never again. I was fried. It does make you kind of fried feeling, doesn't it? She thinks they're coming home. Me thinks not. It would make sound when you walk through or breeze blows, but it doesn't matter because you're not talking to us anymore. It's good to hear little Ziggy laughing and happy. Yeah. If you do a drape, then bead or light curtain, it will eliminate some sound. If you do a drape, then bead or No, I'm not taking a sheet or blanket and hanging it as a curtain in the doorway with a shower rod. Please tell me you're joking. That sounds like so frat house or something. Soundproof foam on walls and then put the string lights over would be pretty. Indoor plants as well. Soil absorbs sound. They have tie-dyed bead curtains. No. Does anyone think the boys will ever go home? I don't. No way. Candus thinks a lot of crazy things like that dude would be interested in hooking up. Some guys get pretty desperate, okay? Rugs will help with sound carrying also, see? Huh. I do have a rug in the living room, but headphones and foam on walls, towel under door. They could very well get them back unless law enforcement knows something we don't. Well, yeah, but they're with, they got them taken away. So there's things they have to complete to get them back. And that includes some type of substance abuse, counseling and abstinence from drugs and alcohol, right? Or drugs. I guess they can still drink. Yes. Yeah, I'm happier. It's just, it is weird though. I have to admit, Jackson, it's really, really weird and going to take some getting used to for sure. Anything to, fill space. They do? That's a very male response. What's that? Christmas beads for trees from Hobby Lobby. They will probably be on sale too. Use egg curtains, staple them on the wall. No. Talking with us longer will help absorb the sound. Take it from an interior designer. You can use the shower rod with nice curtains and it will look fine. Yeah. I got a little Christmas bauble done with summer picture in it. I remember every year, and I'm in a different country. I wonder what Candus has done as a remembrance of her. Supposedly she's doing scrapbooks, but I don't know. I just laughed so loud that my dog thought someone was outside and she freaked out. Yeah, I hope not either, Sleeping Beauty, as long as, as long as they are still using drugs and no. And no, it'd have to be a complete change. Oh, thank you, Salty C, for being a member for 2 months. That's crazy because I can't see those unless I just happen to be looking at my phone. So luckily I was looking at my phone and saw that. Sliding barn door, pretty easy. They sell kits for Menards. That would look really cute. Would that tear up the walls? You hung a quilt over a tension rod. It stopped sound. It's not necessarily a law, but it's a fine line on Ziggy. They have these small room dividers. They're about 6 feet by 4 feet long. They fold in 4s or 3s. Google trifold room dividers. It'll help. Yeah, I've been looking at those. That's what I was thinking about getting. But then somebody mentioned the beads, the bead curtain. I was like, oh my God, that would look so cool. Hey, Krama Mama. Full idea. Let's suggest some, everyone. Will Candace get a jail pen pal? Will Dawn and Candace stay in contact in jail? Will Candace and Grandis go to same prison? I'll think of a poll. Let's see. Well, we already know Candace will get a pen pal. Dawn and Candace will try to stay in contact, probably. And will they go to the same prison? Probably not. They tested Ned. Who's that? I'm probably way behind in comments. They tested negative. The only real issue on paper lease was the house. HDVSD. Oh my gosh, I'm tired. DFS case is made per individual families. I'm really beginning to wonder about some of these decorating tips. Me too, Melissa. Me too. What about a hidden doorbell? Make it look like a big cabinet, and when you open the doors, there's your room. That would look cool. I sound kind of funny. No, I'm good, Teresa. Just a little tired. Yeah, that's true. Northwest. I was looking for something that will help with sound without putting in a door because I don't. You'd like spackle. Hey, Wanda. What are you talking about, Corlia? Your message is really out there. I would never complain about my child's laughter. Really? The bracket has a few places where you attach it to the wall, but that's it. Let's see. How could they test negative when they were both stoned all the time? Not sure. Let's see here. People are so sensitive. We are all adults. Oh my goodness. What about a table that's like a trapdoor that you creep under to get to the master bedroom? That's a good option from a door. That's what I heard. Oh, thank you. Agree to disagree. Oh, thank you, Trisha Burns. She said, I think you're the best. That's so sweet. Especially after I see comments like Coralea is like, and what the hell is she talking about? Don't call Dawn to build me a door. No, I'll pass. Thanks. Let's see. I was going to package some orders and then I got high. I was going to order a sound pair until I got high. Oh, thank you, Wanda. So here, let's check out. I'm not going to be on much longer, but let's check out a little bit of Michelle After Darks. Somebody, I think it was Rennie, that said that mentioned her, and I was like, yeah, we watch her every day almost. We check her out. We love Michelle After Dark over here. Oh, thank you, Levid. You can't leave us 4-hour minimum. No. It's not my usual to get off here that's early. What? I literally just took a sleeping pill and got a message right after saying triple surge pay. $30 extra an hour for help now. Oh, man. 30 extra an hour? Wow. A girl pretending to be your daughter, Destiny, wrote a nasty comment to Jenna. Jenna had it on a community post a couple of days ago. Huh? My daughter's name's not Destiny. I didn't see it. I just try to, I don't know. I try to stay away from her and that topic just because she's crazy and people are getting tired of hearing about her. So I want Donna and Candus grilled by experts. They're being handled too softly while obviously lying. Why do they get to be treated special? I don't know. I just hope that maybe we don't know everything. Here, let's see. So this is called Summer Wells, Candus Bly, distraught mother or criminal able to dispose of a body.
Everyone, my name is Michelle. I hope you're doing well. This is Saturday morning. It's not as early as it usually is. It's like, actually, it's gone 9. So it's a late morning for me. But in this video, we are going to talk about distraught mothers. Candus Bly, Summer Wells' mother, doesn't strike me as a distraught mother. As soon as Candus came out and spoke to Ansley Daniel from WJHL on the 25th of June, 10 days after Summer disappeared, people criticised Candus. She looked either intoxicated or medicated in some way, and she was emotionally flat. And she was. I see that. I absolutely see that. And in previous videos, it's when I've mentioned this kind of thing, about emotions after a bereavement or emotions after something like this, like your child goes missing. It's a bad gauge to use, how emotional someone looks, because people respond to trauma in different ways. Some people become emotionally flat and emotionally numb, and that is their go-to. Maybe past traumas have, I guess you would say, hardened them in some ways to not behaving emotionally. Some people naturally are just not emotional people. I'm not an emotional person. I'm not somebody who would cry fits of tears when someone dies. It doesn't come naturally to me at all. And in some ways, for that reason, I have defended Candus in the past and said, look, this is not a gauge of her involvement in her child's disappearance just because she's emotionally flat in an interview. I want to explore this in a little bit more detail because it comes up again and again and again. The mother is put in the spotlight when a child disappears, and the father as well. And certainly Donald Wells has been criticised, probably just as much as Candus has. But because Candus has appeared much less, Donna's appeared again and again and again on this YouTube channel or that YouTube channel. And he seems to just be able to take that criticism and learn from it. He's been able to adapt his story over time. Those of you who've come in new to the case won't have seen any of that. The person that I mentioned yesterday who came into my comment section and not sure what point they were trying to make, but they said, I've done 200 hours of research. I know all about this case. And no, you don't. After 6 months, and just the extent to which this case has been discussed and the extent to which Donald Wells has spoken out, 200 hours is nothing. So if you're new to the case, I strongly advise you to go back and watch as much as you can. What you will see is Donald Wells adapting, able to take criticism that people have offered him and in some ways adapt from it. He's sophisticated, right? He's a career criminal. He knows how to play the system. And we might argue that that's how he's been able to appear innocent when he appeared on the behaviour panel, or when he appeared on the behaviour panel on Dr. Phil's show with Candus. And both times, Scott and Greg from the behaviour panel concluded that Donald Wells was innocent, that he had nothing to do with Summer's disappearance. I can't get through there, it's too quickly. Whereas Candus, who is manipulative, she can lie, she can act, but she's less sophisticated. Although she's got a criminal record, she's probably not as clever as Donald. And the fact that she left the behaviour panel when the going got tough, that was not a good look at all. And it makes her look guilty. And that's indeed what the behaviour panel concluded, that she knows more than what she was saying. And that's where a lot of you guys who are new to the case have come in, because it had that national attention from Dr. Phil. So a lot of you guys might be starting from the premise that Donald is innocent and Candus, she knows more. But I would argue it's because Donald, over time he's adapted. So now his story is probably a good one, a convincing one to people who haven't looked at all of that footage, who haven't seen everything in its totality. I don't think Scott and Greg from the behaviour panel did as much due diligence as they should have done.
I think she has a good point that people that are new to the case might, and they are just seeing like newer footage of Don and Candus, they probably wouldn't have like a very well-rounded view of everything, because I mean, Don has taken things that he has learned along the way from YouTube and stuff and from other people, and he has used that to shape how he like what he says and what he's telling people. Because, now he'll say, oh, I'm going to kill whoever, took my daughter. But before, it was like, oh, I don't know. I don't know what I'd want for him. I don't know if I'd really want him to go to prison the rest of their life. It'd matter. I mean? It wasn't the correct response that somebody should be saying when asked what they want to happen to the person that took their daughter. Got up very early to catch your live. I was disgusted with Jenna. She did a nasty live about you yesterday. Wow. Oh my God. Oh my God. Listen to Michelle while watching Candus talk. The boys have a say if they want to go home. Are the Wells even calling the precious boys? Hey, Rennie, I'm about to get off here, I think, but we watched one of those videos that you're talking about one of the last times. I don't know which one it was. I think it was of the DV, Psychology of DV. Don has probably done over 200 hours of YouTube himself. Totally. If they start with the Dr. Phil, they might be getting it wrong, like Dr. Phil McGraw-Dog did. Michelle basically calls out in the nicest way possible. I'm the same way. I try to be very nice about it. Yeah, she seems like a really nice person. My drug addict sister could talk her way out of anything. Looking like the church with several people involved, big planned deal, even maybe an organ donor. Allegedly, they need to go to jail, period. Yep. No, 4-hour minimum? No, I can't. How can we get all the creators to watch this? To watch which ones, Ren? Levitt just left a comment that she was robbed and needs a Christmas miracle. The POS took everything from her, and if anybody can help her to reach out. So yeah, go over to Voices of Power. It's all capital. If you can help Lyric, I'm sure her email is in her about section. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, she has different ways to get a hold of her on her about section. Like on ways to, you can message her on Instagram, or she left her email also. I don't know, WNC Granny. I wish she just would forget about me. Yeah, I am bedtime or bed crime stories. The boys will not have a say, so that only applies with parental custody, not CPS. They can talk to a judge and that influence decisions, but they can't choose not state custody. How many watch hours do you need? 10,000. Which that just reminds me, Angel G, I need to go make sure everybody subs up to my other channel, getting Ziggy with it. Because I'm probably going to be going live on it. Here it is. I'm probably going to be going live on it either like tomorrow or the next day. So make sure you're subbed up over there so that you don't miss me. Is it for only 4,000 watch hours? I thought it was 10,000. But there's my backup channel right there. Jenna's trying to keep some kind of drama going with you. I love that you don't even give any energy to her. Yeah, I'm bored with it. You know, it is what it is. Like, really no need to rehash, really, and make things any worse than they already are. I don't want to intentionally just like cause her any, pain or stress or anything like that. I just want her to just, go away. At least like just live separately from, we just won't discuss each other. Oh, thank you, WNC Granny. Oh, thank you for subscribing to Getting Ziggy with it. Light of Hope. It's really sweet, WNC Granny. Rennie, I really don't want to talk about it, though. That's the thing. I really don't. I'm so bored of it. I really am. Yeah, I do. I do wish her all her success and hope she moves on too. That's how I feel about my mama. It's, the friendship didn't work out. It is what it is, right? Aw, Jenny Penny says, I will be protesting Ziggy's shortened live stream initiative in front of Tucker Drywall on Christmas Day at noon if you'd like to join me. Wow, Christmas Day. This isn't going to be like a habit. When I say I'm going to shorten down my streams, I'm talking probably, I think 3 hours is good, but it's, when I say that, probably 4. If I could get down to 4 hours and maybe have like a day or 2 occasionally where I don't stream. Don has made the CPS issue harder because he doesn't comply. He spoke of it on panels. They will be used against him in court of CPS is against unification. There's a huge stinky fish in Hawkins County. It's just time to move on. It's just time to move on. So you want to be. Time to move on. It's just time to move on. But I'm. You say you're going to your backup channel tonight. Now the kids are too quiet. Yeah, I'll do panels. Just not tonight because I'm gonna, I think, about to go. Awesome. Then you won't miss my next stream because it's probably going to be on the backup channel because I need to get the hours up, I guess. So his vestiges left us? No, I think he was just in here. Aw, thank you, Sapito. I heard you say you're going to your backup channel tonight for 2 hours. Don't shoot the messenger. Chat if you agree. Put a 333 in chat. Oh my gosh. Don was already warned about talking about the boys, yet continue to do it. When drunk, he can't really hold back much, doesn't think twice. Look at 333s. Oh my God. This isn't going to be like a habit, me shortening my hours. Really prove it. Where did that message go? There it is. Everybody's doing. Oh my God. If you ever have questions about CPS law, courts, or criminal laws and procedures, I'd be glad to help. No offense of your on point if some of these careers are delusional with it, not you. Yeah, you should email me. And are you out of do you practice in or do you work in Tennessee? Have a playlist on your backup channel. You have people put it on a loop when they go to sleep and you'll have the watch hours in no time. Oh, that's a good idea. I could upload some videos over there. Good point. I could put some videos that's from this channel over there. Maybe I could just like ask people to, or I could just go live on over there too, I guess. One day, hope someone will look into Brittany Wood's case. No coverage here about her missing for 10 years. She has a daughter. Where's that out of Brittany Woods? Hooked on phonics. If somebody, so some people think that, or say that Candus supposedly beat her oldest son so bad that he is damaged for life mentally and it put him in like hospitals and I think certain institutions. If somebody did that, wouldn't they have some type of felony charge or some kind of charge? I know here you said CPS isn't criminal offense, but if they hurt a child that bad, wouldn't Candus have something on her record for that? Or is there any way that some people think she signed over her kids so she could get out of criminal charges? Is that even a possibility? I wouldn't even think that would be a possibility, that somebody could just be like, oh, if you just sign over the kids, then you won't get charged. You ruin this kid for life. But there would have been criminal charges and criminal and CPS cases recorded. Yes. That's what I would think so too. So yeah, Jenny Penny, she'd go to jail big time. So I don't think that's true that Candus did that to her first son, because we would have some type of police or records. The jab. Can I repost my channel, your chat? One of your subs won my giveaway. Thanks for your support, Zig. Yeah, you can. Let's see. Wait, were you the one that was giving? Didn't you give away? Let me see. I'm trying to find your channel to share it, but there you are. Okay. Oh, thank you, the jab. Here's the jab's link if you want to check out his channel. The jab gave away a car. Why do I think you're full of shit? His sister said it's not that bad, and Candus didn't do that. She was just charged because she did not stop it. That's what I remember. Oh. I'm sure someone showed the charges in that abuse case. Her daughter verified his baby is Andy. It's on her hand. Huh? Her daughter verified. That kind of fuel against the parents for reasons Summer's missing. Look at your chat above. Of course, I'm not going to be able to find it. No, I can't find it. PG doesn't like me, but she has the most foul mouth out there. Oh, thank you, Sapito. I heard Stephanie Ann said I heard that was the baby's father that did that, but maybe I heard incorrectly. Stillwater says running down Ziggy and Jody Sue. Pam Tate thinks she has the case solved. Really? Okay. Yeah. You heard it was a baby's daddy. It happened to my friend. She signed her rights away and got no jail time. So yeah, it's possible. Yes, CPS isn't necessarily criminal, but some cases in abuse can't be. But Summer's missing. CPS may not be a factor with her disappearance. Oh. Of course, G crime. It is my mom gave birth to my sis who was addicted to drugs. Cops showed up to arrest her. Couldn't. She gave up rights to adopted parents who was already there. A 333 emoji. Oh, that's a good idea. I should write that down. I have a few like sticker things I can make. I haven't made any for like months, but I could. They only give you a certain amount you can make, and as you get more and more members, it will let you make more and more. So I probably have a few different things I can make. Make 333 sticker. I need to keep paper by here. At my old place, like before, I used to always take notes, and it helped a lot. Even if she gave up her son to avoid charges, there would be a record of the CPS case itself. And I highly doubt any prosecution would get her off easy trade of giving him up too severe. Yep. Yeah, I'm sorry, Southern Gal. I looked. Fine, it will wait 6 hours if that's what it's going to take. Thank you, Neon Moon. There would be some paper trail of CPS involvement of any kind. Yes, the father was charged. The daughter of Candus verified about brother Andy. I think it's on Plunder. It probably is. This state is cold in this house, guys. That's not really nice, American True Crime. I like that picture, though, of yours, but... What, Breege? Okay. Wow. So now they're just making up things now about my freaking daughter. I should get a call-in number. How do I do that? It would just be like a Google Voice number. I have one of those. Now that makes sense. Who was that just said that? Oh, it was Breege. That makes sense where Coralea was getting what she was saying earlier. I was like, where the hell was that come from? Now that makes sense. Freaking Prayer Garden saying some dumb shit. I don't know why she's even talking about my kid. I don't know what Prayer Garden's problem is. I don't know. People probably go over there and tell her I talk shit about her, and it probably just gets her pissed off. And, you know, when I don't even really talk shit about her, really, it's definitely, I mean, I always made little jabs at her and fun, and it never bothered her. But now she's so sensitive. PG is so credible, and today is opposite day. Yeah, it was disgusting. It hurt me so much to hear her dissing your beautiful daughter. Prayer Garden, I have a question. Why do you still talk about Ziggy? I don't know. Okay. Anyways, yeah, I am trying to stay away from the subject of those two. It is very disappointing. Both the situations, but I'm looking at those. Oh, shoot. No, it's not working. Huh. Jenna went over there and said your subs were snooping, so she told you off. Her and Jenna need to stop. Seriously, Jenna was hella talking shit about you yesterday. Don't understand why people even listen knowing she's a damn liar. It's because there's like, anybody that gets, it's not 4 hours yet, says Levitt. But it's because there's this small, anytime somebody gets mad at me, you know how, that saying, the enemy of your enemy is your friend. It's kind of like that. Like they all bond over their common dislike of me. And that's why Benny and them kind of like were brought together too, even though they didn't really like each other. I saw you, J. Marie, say that you sent me the link to your new channel. The thing is, my Discord is not on my computer. I don't know how. I'd have to. Do you have the name of it? I can just try to search for it. Aren't you a mod in here though? Oh, I can just mod you for a few, and then you can just drop your channel link. Yeah, Vestiges didn't back you at all. He's changed sides. Is Pam Tate like that too? He just lost his sister, and White Boy was talking about going there, testing at his house. I don't understand why he posted like video of her being. I don't know why he had to share such a private moment with people. Jenna said she did this live to call you out, Ziggy. She bashed you the whole life. Wow. Okay. What's the story behind the 333 thing? Asking for a friend. I always saw 333. I just always seem to see, look at the clock when it's 3:33. I just see 3:33 everywhere. She really has the hots for you. I guess. I don't know why she thought we weren't talking shit about her, so I don't, she just gets heated way too easily. See, that's what she does, guys. That's what I had to deal with when I was like, cool with her. When I talked to her on the phone, all she could do is talk about, what Benny did on his video, what Benny, this and that, and Lizzie's videos. And I'm just like, oh my God, I just don't care. And as you see, she's over here having to see if anybody's saying anything about her. It's like, how does she live her life if she has to do that? That means she's also doing that, and going over to Benny still and checking out what he's saying about her, going to all these lives. Like, I don't do that. I don't check these all out. I get sometimes, occasionally I'll see it because somebody will send me a link and I'll look, but I don't go out of my way. Like, I don't, and I would try to tell her that she was going to drive herself crazy, watching everything negative that's put out on her, you and stuff. Like, I wouldn't even know what Pergarn's been saying about me, except, what people occasionally say in the chats or whatever. There are 3 Ziggies in their house. That's why. Wait, what? Oh, 3 Ziggies in this house. There you go. They were both horrible last night. I almost called into Jeanette's, but the way she talked about anyone who watches you, I'm not going to be verbally abused by someone. Why? Wow. Yeah, she calls it a cult. And she says, like, that people treat me like a god. And that's so gross. Like, I don't even like saying that. I think that's ridiculous. Nobody does. Everybody calls me on my shit. That's a lie. No, not true at all. Nor would I ever think that way of myself. And so yeah, she just thinks that this is a cult. You guys are all brainwashed. I have you brainwashed. Like, what way possible can I have you guys brainwashed? I'm not here like trying to teach something or, push anybody to my side. I try to remain neutral. So how could I brainwash somebody if I don't even have that strong of opinions of anything? I mean, yeah, I think Dawn and Candus, I'm pretty confident in that they know something. But usually I'm pretty like relaxed in my viewpoints, and I can be swayed if I've given the right evidence or whatever. So I don't understand how I'm going to brainwash somebody because I'm not over here teaching something, or I don't know. It just doesn't make sense. At least Jenna stays on for 4 to 7 hours minimum. I wouldn't even tell Ziggy what they're saying. We all know what they're about. You know what they say. What others think about us is not true. Yeah. What if you set a timer of 3 hours and 33 minutes for your streams in this Ziggy 3? Oh, there you go. That's a good idea. I like that idea. But I don't like timers. So what if I'm like, feel like talking more at 3:33? I'm going to be like, man, I have to end it. Our exalted leader. Branch Zigadians. Always remember how somebody treats you as a reflection of them. How we react as a reflection of ourselves. Yeah. Program is back to saying facts in her own mind like she did in the beginning. Yeah, she's always been like that. She has a really hard time saying this is my opinion, or she's very, very aggressive, like kind of a dominant personality. So can I get a beverage? I cannot decide for myself. Zigster for life, says Mimi. Since you got your channel, you can demand super chats now. All who were then that's a special day for us if you go on longer. Aw. Good night, Wanda. Yeah, I love electronic medium. We should check it out. Sometime. I used to watch her all the time. I used to watch her before I ever even started a channel. Look, I haven't watched forever. Last one I watched was Terrifying Spirit Box Session, Brian Laundrie. But before that, yeah, it had been a while because I've been so busy with my channel. See, 4 months ago, Summer Wells. I saw Summer Wells' abduction theory, Summer Wells' messages for dad. I used to watch all the time. See? I'm not lying. Look at all those watched. I was like an avid electronic medium. Well, it was a couple month marriage, okay? From 5 months ago to like 3 or 4 months ago. So, aw, thank you, Dodie. Somebody is obsessed. I watched Trainwreck's funny video. No, oh my God, Pam is going to name her new puppy Summer. How disrespectful. PG told her to name it Summer. Oh my gosh. Ziggy, take me to your leader. Oh, for me to check it out? Well, I was about to go, but hold on. So where did you put the link up at? The thing is, if you message it to me, here you are. Oh, it's a different case. Okay. We should check it out tomorrow because how long? Oh, it's only 3 minutes and 20 seconds. We can play it real quick, I guess, before I go. It's only... Let's see if it'll come up. It's going to make me put in the... I'll try to type it in, but see, I'm having to type it in. Like the address, and hopefully I won't...
We are hearing from the father of Miss.
It took me to the wrong one. I'll try one more time. Oh man, I don't know if I'm gonna get this right. Okay. I got it. Yeah, I watched it. Well, I watched most of it. Did something happen crazy afterwards? Like I didn't watch the end of it. Was it worth watching? Because Corlia Peregrine is asking for you. This is for Ziggy's hard work. I must have missed another crazy message. Yeah, it just sounds like Peregrine's gone straight to freaking straight up lying now, just like her buddy. Besides, they are armed. Worst child case I've ever been a part of during school when I first started was Chair's Periwinkle. It changed my life. Can't do kid death cases anymore. The name of the backup channel is oh my God, she is here again. Can you please go away? Seriously, go away, Jenna. Like, for real. Go away. What is wrong with you? Please go away. I seriously do not want anything to do with you. I just want you to freaking go away. There's a backup channel right there. Nightbot just put it up. Yeah, you guys could block her, even though I don't know if she has backup. I guess I'm going to have to just block her permanently. I'll just leave her out. She'll be my only permanent blocked list person. Then she's going to have her kids and all them, like, using their accounts, so... But what did I miss on the end of Donna Serafina? Jenna, what are you talking about? I never cry to you ever. I just now read her message and it doesn't even make sense. I don't get this like back and forth, like why you want me to admit to. It's like you want to act like you're not scared. You're not scared of Benny. I mean, when I have messages like to the contrary, and then you want for me for some reason to be scared of him, and you're trying to convince me that I am scared of him, and then you're trying to say that I cried. It was actually me that cried and not you. About being what, scared? I don't ever remember ever crying to you, Jenna. I'm not much of a freaking crier. If she would just go away and stop mentioning me, I would never mention her again. Have you guys seen me in her chats? Did I go in her chats when she was making those long lives, I guess, all about me, according to what people are saying? Did I go in there and say anything? You won't be able to find any comments by me. She's keeping this going. She's coming here to the chat so I respond so she can go back to her channel and bitch. But yet, since I won't come to her channel and write anything, she has to come over here again and listen to see anytime her name comes up or anybody in chat says something. So she has to come here to find something, to go back there and do a live all about me. I just want this to end, like, really. I'll just have to avoid saying any comments or reading any comments that have her name in it. But if that doesn't work, I'll go without reading comments with her name in it, and I want to see if she stops talking about me. If so, then I will never bring her up, because Take Ziggy out. Yeah, right. No, she's supposed to be blocked, Iris, I think. I'm just saying, like, if she doesn't use her daughter's account or anything like that. But that's crying, Ren. That's not crying. I didn't say BK sent it either, so please try again. I did not say that. I think we all like assumed, but I did not say it was BK that sent somebody. Yeah, Sanderman. She did, Southern Chick. Southern Chick says, usually, most of the time, if a partner is into drugs and associates with the crap, so there's that. Wait, usually most of the time, if a partner is into drugs and associates with the crap, so there's that. Jenna was at Candus and Dawn's with X for drugs. She admitted she proved herself, just saying. She went to their house? She's wanting to create drama and get attention. Her numbers up. She needs to pretend to have a fight with PG. That will get both their numbers up. Maybe she's looking for Levin. Yeah, I'm just not going to mention her names. Who said Emerald Flowers? Calm down. God, you're a psycho. Who said she was not freaking married? That's the whole point. Nobody cares. If she is married, why is she trying to get with my man? Says Laugh Through Life. Someone should remind Jenna Benny is single in his mom's garage, and maybe Ziggy's name will leave her lips. I don't know exactly, Stillwater. She didn't tell me about it the whole time, and I had no idea. And whatever reason she gives for it, it's going to be a lie anyways. I was the one that shared that information. Lyric. Yeah, well, they'll probably be BFF. Watch. Even your mad voice is awesome. I had to pop in the shower playing you in the background. God, I miss so much. Yeah. Solar said because she doesn't trust Ziggy. Yeah, that's she lied about her whole life to everybody because she doesn't trust me. Okay. I know voices of power. I was about to get off here, but I told J. Marie, did you see your message? I did see your are you talking about your Cash App, or did you have another a message earlier that Oh, there's no message attached to it. I can scroll up and see. What message is that? I don't see a message. So funny. I can't see a lot of shit talking comments. I guess they know I turn them into jokes. The time she talks about her and her boyfriend at the time and seeing Summer in the shower with DW, but she's seeing through the house. Sounds to me she wasn't just in the vehicle. She doesn't trust Ziggy, the one. I don't know. When Jenna was on Ziggy's channel, I wanted to. Hey, Randaroo. Hey, chat. Sorry I'm late. Just catching the live. Hope everyone is having a great night. The job is mine, and you call me a dude. I did? I say dude a lot. Did I mean it as like you were a man? I call everybody dude. I'm sorry, Brandy. I might have forgot that the Jab YouTube channel was yours. Sorry. I see it here in your message on the Cash App. Well, it just says from Brandy at the Jab. She'll start issues with Scott. You watch. He'll be a liar soon. I give it a week. Well, hopefully Scott doesn't, like, you know, build. I don't think he'll, like, build a friendship with her or anything. View live for 3 hours and 33 minutes. Timer goes off. Reset it. Start over for another 3. Wow. Yeah, I say dude a lot. Wow. I watched a few minutes of last night's video. She told me to stop. She said you ask your viewers to help get the house, and your daughter sneaked out of the house, and you used to be a drug addict. Lie. Wow. So now she's just going to come up like with the worst things possible. And my daughter, once again, did not sneak out of the house. You crazed lunatic. She is turning into a stalker. It's crazy. But anyways, I'll just try to avoid comments about her, you know, in future lives. So just so you know, and probably, well, definitely Jenna, I'll be avoiding those comments. I was about to say in Prayer Garden, but I definitely will be trying to, we can try both, but definitely Jenna, because just, I mean, we don't see, you know, I'm disappointed that Prayer Garden's even going there, but I do know that she likes the drama for views. Like, that's what she would try to always suggest to me. Like, oh, if you act like you don't like me, you'll get more views. Anyways, let me play this real quick because I do have to get off here. I'm sorry. And this is only 3 minutes. This is from J. Marie's channel, and it looks like it's on Missing Madeline Allen.
Missing Snow College student Madeline Allen, who goes by Maddie.
It's been 3 days since she disappeared, and investigators still don't know where she could be.
Fox 13's Emily Tenser has more, along with a new call for help tonight. As each hour passes and as cold weather kicks in, the Allen family gets more and more concerned about Maddie's whereabouts. They believe she's facing a mental health crisis and is praying she's somewhere safe and warm.
Hi, I'm Maddie Allen, and I will be sharing 25 facts about.
Hey, so I just saw somebody's comment. Sweet Dreams is correct. I checked. She was found alive. So that is great news. I just feel bad. Jay Marie, this was your first video, but that's good news though, because hey, it just said 1 hour ago, missing Snow College student was found alive and safe. So that's really awesome. Nope, 20 minutes for more for 3 hours. Hey, Jays for Justice. Should we go ahead and play it? I could finish it. Yeah, I'm about to get off here though, Jays for Justice. Ew. Someone in program told Pam she didn't need to breastfeed her new dog. What? I guess we could finish this video. But this girl was found.
About me.
Meet Madeline Allen. She's a 19-year-old college student with a YouTube channel, a comforting smile, and a future full of potential.
I love ice cream. I have 237 pairs of earrings. That's kind of a lot. I love movies. I could watch them all day if I could.
It's now been over 72 hours since security cameras last saw her Monday night leaving her dorm at Snow Hall.
So, dear friends, from our family to yours, and as Maddie's parents, we are asking for your help.
Her father, Jonathan Allen, says she's been a fighter since birth.
I am a preemie. I was born at 26 weeks early, and I'm 1 pound 8 ounces.
At her birth, she experienced a brain bleed and had a number of other issues at that time. And since then, she's faced a myriad of challenges, including disability as well as mental and emotional difficulties.
Snow College believes her disappearance is an isolated incident and that no students are in danger. Public Safety Police Chief Derek Walk says they're looking at her cell phone records, hoping to find her.
We are following all leads and appreciate all tips that we get.
A disappearance like this has never happened at Snow College before. The Allen family is asking for your help and pleading with Maddie to return home.
We see you, and we love you beyond our ability to express, and we're here for you. And we're anxious for you to come home and be with us for Christmas.
If you have any information that could help in the search for Maddie, call San Pete County Dispatch. That number is 435-835-2345. Reporting at Snow College in Ephraim, Emily Tenser, Fox 13 News, Utah.
So, as many have said, she was found. And so somebody asked how long she was missing for. And it looks like she was missing for 6 days, 5 or 6 days. Since she was just found, it looks like a couple hours ago. Here is Jay Marie's channel. Play the second one. You're just trying to keep me on here longer. Pull an all-nighter, I double dog dare you. Oh my gosh. I've done it plenty of times, but I don't think tonight. Yeah, and if anybody wanted to help Lyrica, she says she's got into she was robbed and she fought because I think he was trying to take her vehicle. That's what she told me. And her baby was in the back seat. But they took everything. She says so. Her email is on her channel at Voices of Power, if anybody, and her Instagram. Yep, since the 13th of December. Right, TLB? The opposite of how Dawn and Candus act. Gonna spend the weekend with me? Oh no, I already have like 2 here. Yeah, she was found safe, so I triple dog dare you. Play the second one. Is there a police report on that? I'm shocked it didn't make the news. Well, I think it did make the news, but I mean, there's articles up now about it. Let's see. Oh my God, guys. You guys will never guess who just freaking called me. I'm not even going to, I'm not even going to freaking, I'm going to give you one guess who just called my phone and left a 1.5-minute message that I will not be listening to. Thank you. Please leave me alone. No, not Dawn. Yes, Jenny Penny. Doug said they weren't close. Yes, he showed her being taken out. Who weren't close, Diana? Oh my, yes. I just want her to leave me alone. Like, really, please, stop. I won't be listening to that message, Jenna. Please leave me alone. Like, people would stop talking about you if you stop coming in here. I promise you. Did you not just hear me say, because you're obviously my new stalker, did you not hear me say, I'm going to avoid any comments with your name in it. Starting next live, I won't even read them. That way, I don't even start getting to talk about you or anything. You should be happy with that. But you're obviously not, because you just called me. I don't want anything to do with you. Please, please. Stop. And the only way I knew that she called me is because I have her blocked. But it popped up. I had a voicemail from her under the visual voicemail. Let me guess, it's probably some type of threat to not bring her up again, or she's going to sue me or something like that. But yet here she is calling me and in my chats. Did you not listen, Rennie? I just said I blocked her number. Her number's been blocked. The only reason I knew she called because she left a message, and I see the visual voicemail right here. I just said that. She's been blocked. Gosh. Play it live. No, because what it's going to do is going to piss me off, and it's just going to keep the drama going. I'm not going to fall for that. It could be a confession of love. Yeah, I'm not going to fall for this back and forth where she leaves a voicemail that's real heated and angry, and it gets a reaction out of me, and then I act a fool. Then she can go over on her channel and she can just get really pissed and mad, and then we're just going back and forth for freaking days and days and days. That would really build her channel, wouldn't it? I don't want to do that. I'm exhausted by it. I'm exhausted with her. I do not care, like literally do not care about her anymore. I do not care, or I'm just not, there's nothing more to say. Yeah, I'm not going to play it. It's just, I just ask that she, I will stop talking about her. I won't even read chats with her name in it. So if she comes in my chat and she says something, her message will be skipped. Or, yeah, anything to do with her will be skipped. It's getting old, really. It's like a little bit of drama back and forth for a couple days is one thing, but to drag it on this long is another. I just, nobody cares anymore. Literally, nobody does. And you weren't, nobody wants to hear it for that long. But will it keep the live going? Play it. Just kidding, don't play it. Well, it has extended my live a little bit because here we are talking about it. Oh, Merry Christmas, Iris. 333. What's the 333 about? I agree, Sandra Moran. Sorry, Rennie, but it's just like I notice sometimes you say some comments that are kind of like, I don't know. Sound kind of rude. So sometimes I just don't know how to take your comments. But yeah, I already had her number blocked because I don't have any reason to talk. Which is funny because she left a voicemail saying, "Oh, I blocked your number." Like, okay, well, you obviously were blocked because you're leaving this message now, and well, maybe she probably couldn't tell. I would think it would go right to voicemail if you have somebody blocked. Really, Hooked on Phonics? Jennifer. Oh, that's when I first started watching you, is when you were and Critical K were together. But Hooked on Phonics, hopefully it just stops on its own. Like, I don't like to go all this real life like they've been going lately and others have been going. Or I don't like, talking about people's families and their kids and stuff. After a while, it's draining and it makes you feel kind of yucky, because it's a lot of negativity. So, but I don't know if it continues. I definitely, silence will eat them alive. The less you show emotions, the less they see you bother, they hate it, and eventually they'll give up. Yep. I guess I will, Still Waters, if it continues, but hopefully we can just move on. Wait, what's Levitt saying now? Hooked on Ziggy works for me. Oh no, don't say that. Now you're gonna freaking really fuel the rumors that Jenna is putting out there in Prayer Garden. You lost 13 kilograms listening to Ziggy while doing my steps. Sign of significant growth in a positive direction. So have confidence in yourself moving forward. That is the best time to focus on thinking positively. Yeah. Yep. I looked into a lot of 333. Well, if it doesn't stop, like, then yeah, I mean, eventually, but I would think it would just stop. Actually, the person, if anybody would ever have to do that with, would probably be Benny. So you need to leave your daughter out of this. I don't like it when they talk bad about you. However, you're an adult. Talking about your daughter is not okay. That makes me mad. Yep. I know. Chris McDonough would expose her. I just would hope that she just stays in her lane and I'll stay in mine. Now it will be a rumor that Ziggy's hooked on drugs and I'm the dealer. She's pulling some big shit. Yep, maybe she's secretly in love with skis. All right, Corleia. Yes, ma'am, we don't have to go real life, and we definitely don't do the shady. I got you. No gossipy drama behind the scenes shady. Oh, damn. LOL. Yeah, that's why I noticed that I've been learning that, truth for all. It took me a while to learn. I'm just learning this because I really didn't have any. I had the normal like trolls like Benny, like he's troll of everybody. But not really many, there for a while. I mean, I shouldn't say that. I did. I just didn't realize, I guess. But now I'm realizing it more and more that certain like YouTubers they'll make up things or try to cause things to happen so that they can get content. It's very, very true because some days it's like, oh, what are we going to talk about? You know what I mean? Like sometimes I feel like that. I'm just like, what am I going to talk about? How many they talk about? So I imagine other people do too, other creators, and some of them like to cause like fake drama, or they want to just cause drama, piss somebody off, so that person does something stupid or whatever, or they say something really horrible, so that that person can go back and make a video on it and feel like they have a right to just talk a lot of shit about somebody. And it just keeps going back and forth. People do that for views, and that's what they do it for. A lot of them. Some do it, because they're genuinely mad or want to just vent. Oh, thank you, Pink Phoenix. Yeah. That's what it feels like, Sly One. Sometimes it's like scripted drama. And really, there's enough drama as it is without, the need to like manufacture fake BS. Somebody just said that you can block voicemails too. How do you block voicemails? How do you block a certain number from leaving voicemails? I didn't know that was possible. I need to look into that. Because I still, the one number that was calling me, I would have them blocked, but they were still able to leave like a million voicemails. And, like the same thing with Jenna. If you put in writing for her not to contact you and she does, then she can be charged with harassment. I have my criminal justice degree. My thesis was on stalking. Oh, okay. But of course, I would have to not, say her name or anything about her, which would be fair and make sense. We'll just see. Hopefully, it will probably just die down. Oh, thank you, Georgina, Lindsay. I remember when you first became a member, I was like, are you Benny Lindsay's wife? Oh, never enough money for chocolates. Now, please get you and Minnie Ziggy some chocolate. Oh, that's so sweet, Bobby. Thank you. Hey, RR, I haven't seen you for a little bit. How hard is it to say I'm sorry? I guess for some people, it's really difficult. And even if you say sorry, for some people, even if you say sorry, like, I mean, there's been things I've said sorry on here for, and, they could really care less. But I turn into a tiger with rabies when someone talks about my ungrateful kids. Aw. Hey, C12. He says, hey, or she says, hey, Zigmeister. If you have the number blocked, they shouldn't be able to leave a voicemail. No, it's leaving a voicemail. The other person that was leaving those crazy voicemails can still leave voicemails too. They just can't, it just doesn't ring. Wait, let me see. Get an iPhone, you block, they can't call you or leave a voicemail. Oh. I have an Android, so that's why they can leave voicemails still. I can probably block them somehow through voicemail. I've been here every live, just not in chat. Really, RR? Sorry seems to be the hardest word. Ask Elton John. Check it that you have their notification off, not block. I'll look into it. Yeah, I go straight to voicemail. That's how mine does. Dish the droid. Oh my gosh. Now you're gonna sound like my daughter. She thinks they're so uncool. Cause she has an iPhone. And it's like you're only cool if you have an iPhone. So she says. All right, I'll figure out how to block a visual voicemail. I've never. Let me see. Are you sure that there's no way to block in visual voicemail? Huh. That's a pain. Yeah, I've always had Android. What in the Fisher Price kind of phone lets you leave voicemail? Your number is blocked. I don't know. It's letting her and it's letting the other number that was calling me. It doesn't even have her on the recent list. She's not even on my calls of recent. You didn't block them, Ziggy. No, I blocked them. What you do is you go to your call list and you can click on their name. You can click on their name, hit info, go to more, and hit block contact. That's how I did it. I definitely blocked them correctly. It's just letting them leave voicemails. I got rid of my iPhone for an Android because iPhones are overrated, yeah. But lately you don't bring her up. People in chat do. You just read it so everyone would have to stop bringing her up. But hey, she likes talking about Donna, Candus, and all the others. Yeah. Yeah, I usually don't bring her up myself. It's usually somebody in chat, but I could like not read the comments. You know. But sometimes I don't like being rude, but I think people would understand. Ziggy trying to convince little Ziggs that razors and Blackberries were cool. I used to have a razor. Blackberries were cool. Android block calls go to voicemail, yeah. On an Android, they go right to voicemail. Yeah, that's what's happening with mine, unfortunately. I have numbers blocked and it still tells me they called and left a voicemail. Do you have an Android also, K-Love? Nightbot is actually a separate website. You go to nightbot.tv. Nightbot.tv. And you sign that into, hook it to your YouTube. And you go to the left, there's a custom, and you can choose all your commands and what they'll say. And then down a ways on the list on the far left is also timers. Those are ones that will automatically, those are messages you want to go through or chat through every so often, like every 5 minutes or 8 minutes, whatever you choose. You can have like subscribe to this channel, every 10 minutes go through the chat. But yeah, I didn't know about the timer one at first. It's very helpful because the other ones you have to use the command. So you can set the regular ones where you can make it. I pretty much have my timer ones are the exact same as my custom ones that have commands. It's the same message pretty much. I gave my kids a rotary phone and asked them how to use it. It was hilarious. How bottom jeans and boots with a fur were cool too. I have an LG Stylus 6, best phone ever. Honestly, my iPhone lets block leave voicemails too. Oh, really? So your iPhone's phone allows people on your block list to leave voicemails? You have to block them through official voicemail app. I keep trying and there's no option to. I keep looking, but there's no option in visual voicemail. I go to the message and then settings. There's no freaking way to do it. Should be. It's kind of BS if there isn't. So indestructible Android, a Sonum XP8. Never heard of that. Do you think Ziggy should stay live? What's What's what did it say? And I'm not seeing all of Nightbot's messages. You're so 8 Ball says nope, Levid. Running your channel, so if you read it out, it's not you. We chat about what could happen, what happened. She should ignore if she doesn't want her name said. Yeah, sometimes I start to read a message and I don't realize what it said until, because a lot of times I just go through and read the messages and comment with you guys like we're having a conversation. And sometimes I'll get to a message and I'll read it all and I'm like, oh crap, didn't know it said that. Blocked people can also text on your iPhone. Oh my gosh. Snowball fight. Got you, Sixter. Oh, damn, Ziggy. I thought you were leaving, so I left, and lo and behold, you're still here. Oh, I'm sorry, Brooke. I know. It happens a lot. Look, see, I'm going to hit the 4-hour minimum. Lev is going to give me a bunch of shit because he's been saying I have to stay on for a minimum of 4 hours. And now it looks like I'm going to hit it because it's 5 minutes away. And I was talking about getting off here around 2 hours ago. They don't set up for voicemails, so then they don't get them. I don't use the voicemail really. Oh my gosh, do I answer them, answer the phone and blow their eardrum out? That'll fix it. Oh, that was horrible. I need a blowhorn or like one of those air horns. Oh my gosh, those air horns are freaking the most horrible loud. That would probably bust my phone's like speaker system. You and I started at the same time. Your creator, me, a subscriber. I was so excited to watch True Crime. I asked my son if the trolls are as bad in his groups. He said, laughing my ass off. Can you make a setting on your chat to ban a name? Yeah, I can. See, block J word from. Oh, that's a good idea. Thank you. I'll do that right now. But the thing is, that's a common name. What about the people with the name, with her name? Like, Jenna, not that Jenna right here. So what happens in those cases? Yeah, there's subs with that name. I was gonna say that's a good idea, but I thought that's a common name. And that'll block the good one. Poor other Jennas. The last name? But funny because no Jenna can chat ever, but fair. Use your soundboard to scare them. The last name? But why would that need done? Because nobody ever says, oh, Jenna, they don't say her whole name. They just say the name Jenna. I think people were saying to block Jenna so that, I won't even see those messages. But then, we were thinking, well, what's going to happen when, there's Jennas in the chat, like their username is Jenna. People like the whole name first with last. I think so, but still nobody calls her the whole name. The point is to keep people from mentioning Jenna. Oh, you're fine, Jenna M. Her last name isn't common, but we're saying, we're trying to get people from mentioning her name. But they usually just say Jenna is a thing. I know she comes under her full name. We have her blocked. But it's just so since I read the chat a lot, it's to help me from reading a message that has her name in it. You know what I mean? Because sometimes I'll read a message and I don't realize until after I'm like halfway through it that it's about something that I should probably not even read. A lot of times I'll read a comment that's gonna, kind of puts me in the middle of two creators or something. I'm like, oh, great. And I don't realize until the very end. That's what you have us mods for. Yeah, but I'd hate people I guess the mods could just delete anything with Jenna in it. But I wouldn't want anybody timed out for that or anything like that. You know what I mean? Like, but if you delete somebody mentioning her, just Jenna, that's it, okay? But if you delete somebody mentioning her, make sure the person knows why. Because I don't want them to think they did something wrong or something. But then people are going to just use like nicknames and stuff. Thank you, Bella Zoe. You had the current president in your chat this evening, Mystical Heart Tarots. Oh no, who was that? Oh shoot, did I start my live at a good time for you, Mystical Heart? I forgot. You was a pretty good time for you. If you went live at 8 p.m. Eastern time, this is a couple hours afterwards, so it probably worked out. In your settings on YouTube, you can add Jenna as a trigger word, and it will hold a comment with it, and mods can choose to allow or not. Oh, on the settings. It's a trigger word? Oh, okay. I noticed the part that said, is that what, does it call it trigger word? Or I see hidden users, blocked words. I see blocked words. I don't see that option. I see it under, unless it's on the, I don't know. Sorry. I see the block words, but it can be screened if that word is said. I have it for several names on my channel. That's awesome. I just need to figure out where to do it. I could look it up on, but now that you told me, at least I know it exists and I can look it up on YouTube or something. And your settings, can't just say after the message that it's not. Can't you just say after the message that it's not you that thinks that way? Wait, what do you mean when people say things on panel that? Why are you doing this? It's like making fun of a disabled person. A little class would go, oh, would be nice. Really? What is making fun of a disabled person? Is that for real? I didn't think we were being mean at all. I just want to be left alone. If she would just leave me alone, I would not talk to her or talk about her. We're actually trying to come up with ways to avoid mentioning her. So stop the abuse. That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to stop the, well, I wouldn't call it abuse, but stop the drama, the really necessary and old drama, boring drama, not even relevant anymore drama. It was kind of random. Damn, Ziggy, just stop. Elizabeth said she's disabled and she's not offended. Morning, Josh. Hope Otis is getting good grades. Oh, is Josh in here? What the hell? That is beyond reaching to make a point. We want real drama, not fake, right? What is the lady that says unusual things, but she seems to enjoy being in the chat? It is an unusual name. Oh, Coralea Angelica. Lenny, how about you just stop, please? Like, I don't even know why you're even here. I've seen all your comments and your email. Hey, Scott H. Wait. Which one's her on another account? Mystical Heart Tarot Readings. I just got a D today. Chewed on my AirPod. Oh no! Yes, and you're being an ass. They got you. Okay. I went to the bank yesterday and the lady's name was Precious Lord. What? She doesn't bother me. I think you are one of the few that let her stay. Newer people are kind of like what she says. Yeah, she was in here saying something, like repeating something that I guess PG said that was really out there and rude. I was kind of wondering where she got that from, and then somebody else repeated it and said that they heard that from Prayer Garden. I was like, oh, makes sense where she got that comment then from, because I've got no chat, no nothing. I don't even like most people enough to want to talk to that many on purpose. You have awesome hair, I will just say that, but it looks like it would be hard to manage, but it's so cool looking. That was her actual real name, by the way. I think, says she lost a child, and then she accuses me of somehow, I don't know. I don't know what she. Nuh-uh, stop. Melissa, please. Now you're just. Catcher's name was Salty Balls. Spirit box session at the graveyard. You guys, can you believe that Christmas is like 6 days away. I'm not really that big a fan of Christmas. I really like this one beaded curtain thing. You guys got me interested now in this. I like this bamboo beaded curtain. You celebrate Yule. What's that? Oh, I see that you emailed me, Jays for Justice, to help with that. Thank you. Hey, hello, Live. Really, really hate wrapping presents. Oh my gosh, I hate shopping for them. I don't ever know what to get my freaking family. Like, I feel like adults get whatever they want for themselves. You know what I mean? I heard Santa's going to be late this year. He has COVID. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. A couple people think I should, I have so much product. Oh gosh, I don't know if I want to do that. It would be a freaking, should be stressful, but I could clear out a lot of product for cheap. I was thinking maybe doing a live on my other channel, my backup, selling some of my products, like high-end, my beauty products I have for like cheap to clear some of it out. Maybe get some new in. Thinking about it, it's stressful doing it on. Of course, it wouldn't be in time for Christmas or anything. Yeah, it's all high end and brands you guys would know and stuff. There's skincare too. Ziggy Home Shopping Network. Are you going with family, Diane? That's really sad. Hate to hear about your father. I always hated going to Christmas, like when I couldn't get gifts for everybody and stuff. It actually made me feel horrible. I'd kind of dread going because I didn't want to be empty-handed, I'm just thankful for online shopping. I'm actually proud of myself this year. I have 2 packages left to arrive and 1 gift and 2 gift bags left to get. Yeah, that's what's fun about it is the kids. You might be able to help a lot of people out. Well, the thing is, I did list a couple people's list on my community tab who were needing help for presents for their kids and grandkids. When I did that, I started getting a lot of emails and stuff, and I just feel bad picking and choosing. That's the thing. I almost feel like I don't want to do it because I hate picking. You know what I mean? Sometimes I feel like I don't know. I don't know if it's something I should continue or not. In future years, I just feel bad. How do you pick and choose? Oh, thank you. Off to the beach. Wow. You're going to take a vacation next Christmas? Do a flash sale. My local gem store has them and sells slower moving stones and gems at a discount. Yeah. I know. It's like, what do you, but that's not even, that's no fun though, getting the gift cards. Give them a number and use a number generator. Yeah. Then how many would I do? Like how many lists? I mean, obviously we can't do it this year, but I do have 3 different. Hey, Sandra Neal. I do have Jody Suze and then 2 other people's wish lists up there. If anybody feels like helping out, it's all kid products. All of them are for kids. They want, yeah, that's what they want, Christy Melcher. That's what they want. They want money or gift cards so they can get, their own things. You pick someone with a child that's not an infant because the older ones hardly get picked. Then you stay anonymous and no one bothers you. Yeah, and the infants don't know, really any better. It's the older kids that, it affects because they remember. I watched most of it. I asked earlier when you said that if there was something that happened in the live that I should watch, because I was trying to see if there was going to be another reading, if she gave any more information. Oh, I'm sorry, Brandy. That's horrible. I'm in Melbourne, Australia, first month of summer, and this afternoon is windy, raining, and cold, and I have the heater on. LOL, and I love it. Wow. I would love to go to Australia. My daughter wants to, all she talks about is wanting to go to Australia. She's just determined to live there someday. Like, she just thinks it's that easy. Mateo wants to know if you guys have winter in Australia, where you're at, just in your tuition. Hey, Lupus. Hey, gamer guy. Aww. You remind me of an older kid whose name was on a gifting tree for what he wanted. It read, "A warm winter coat." I bought him that and more, but it breaks my heart still. Oh, that's so sad. I know, right? Babies literally don't care. Exactly. Pick the older kids. Pick the kids that, well, pick all older kids, like even ones that don't believe in Santa, but the ones that believe in Santa and stuff. I refuse to buy my nephews all those gift cards for games this year. I bought Nike and Georgia Bulldogs clothing and hats. Oh, why'd you do that? You don't want them to play video games? See, that's what my daughter would ask for is she likes, like, I still need a purchase for her. I went to the mall with her today and I couldn't freaking get anything. She saw, like, she picked out a couple things, but I'm like, that's no fun. You know what I mean? But I'm trying to think of something cool for her room. Like, so G Crime, a subscriber here, got her LED lights and she really loves them. I was thinking, like, I don't know, like a mood. What are those lamp things? Lava lamp. She would really like something like a lava lamp or some kind of cool light that I could get her that one light that I have on my wish list, that like one that lights up LED and stuff. Maybe I could just go ahead and get that for her because it's pretty cool looking and I think she would really like that. Sammy Sparrow, nice perfume. She was getting in my purse today and she grabbed my Ralph Lauren Romance. Oh my gosh, it smells so good. She's like, oh my God, this smells so good. I'm like, you just spray a couple, it's not like a body spray. I know, Ziggy lasted longer than I did, said WNC Granny. Ziggy Jr. should totally move over here. What does she find so attractive about Australia? All I wanted was to move to USA when I was her age, to be closer to Bon Jovi. I think she likes, I don't know, she thinks of animals. She's really into animals and stuff like that. She has a lot of, friends that she games with that are in Australia. For some reason, she just seems to really like Australian people and their accents, and she just thinks they're really cool. My 12-year-old asked for a constellation project like last Christmas. She loves that. Yeah, that would be really cool. The ceilings are really high, but I have a ladder, so I was thinking of something like that. I had something like that when I was in high school. Because she turned 69, you just give her money in that age. I really love the time together hanging out. Aw. Yeah, she's a room decorating age for sure. Are you a hippie? I used to think I was. Hey, Jody Sue. My teenagers have all the electronics they need. This year they're getting hoodies and jeans. Yeah. So buying gifts for each other and did a bunch of angel tree and delivered a Christmas dinner. Aw. They play so much. They literally spent over $4,000 a piece. One just got a new car. They're going to be just fine. I probably end up get the $30 gift cards a piece for their cards. When I went to the U.S., I was asked where I was from and said Australia. They asked if I drove to the U.S. I nearly died. Wow. And that's the people that we have over on customs. For Father's Day, I painted our bedroom black and put over 10,000 glow in the dark stars. Holy, that's so cool, Elizabeth. You love fruity smelling body sprays? Until a kangaroo kicks her in the kneecaps. Ouch. The Constellation Project light sits on her dresser. Oh, that's cool too. Okay, I see what you mean. It's a light that puts up the stars and stuff like that. Oh, I like that. That's a good idea. Maybe I'll get that. I'll write that down. Constellation light. Wonder if I could order one if it will be here in time. I really don't want to go to the store or mall again. I hated it. You were thinking Gamer Friends was cuter than Koala Bear. Ziggy Jr., welcome here anytime. Aw. Your native animals are definitely cute. A salt lamp. Yeah, those are cool. I know. Birkenstocks, they're really ugly, but I had some really actually nice ones. I just threw them away. I had them for a couple years. They were really, I liked them. They were like fluffy. They had sheep fur on the inside. So they weren't just like normal Birkenstocks, but oh, was it okay? Was he upset? Ray Ray? So you are so brave going to the mall. I hated it. I'm going to try like Monday or Tuesday and hopefully it won't be as busy since it's during the week. It's snowing huge flakes here in the West Coast. Wow. Hey, Robbie. I think it was someone in his chat that mentioned you for showing the messages. Okay. Them THC gummy bears are good AF. I ate a whole pack. I feel like I'm floating. Wow. The purple outfit Summer wore in the truck was supposedly her new best outfit she was going to wear the first day of school. I think they're dressed for her burial, and she was already gone. Oh, Little Ziggy is right. Us Australians are cool. I don't know what my dog is going to get me this year. I don't think he's even started shopping. I gave her my list. We'll see. For sweet dreams. My Amazon and Kohl's packages are coming the fastest and will deliver until Christmas night. Yeah, I know. I always wait till the last second to go shopping. I got you hooked on drugs, Mad Hatter. I'm a grown-up and have lights and glow-in-the-dark projector themes on my walls. Even my bedposts have fairy lights. Yeah, I think that's cool. Yeah, online shopping is like the way to go for reals. Yes, I did, Diane. Now I need to like wrap some presents to put with it. Hey, lipstick and pepper spray. You haven't done any, Christine? Well, you say you're giving out all gift cards, so that's going to be easy. You can do that next time you have to get gas. Check out on Amazon the Night Light Bluetooth speaker. Let me write that down. Night Light Blue. I went to my local plaza and had to remember to breathe. I sent an Amazon package to the UK and it was there in 3 days. Yeah, they're pretty fast. I got a new job and haven't been staying up as late. I've been falling asleep before you go live. How are you liking your new house? I'm doing good. It can get lonely here sometimes, like really, but everything's good, Robbie. I thought that I hadn't seen you for a while. The post office intercepted. Mm-hmm. You probably didn't even order any. You're like, I'm not gonna get any of those freaking monsters, any presents. I did my shopping Thursday. That's apparently when everyone else was doing it too. The plaza was packed. You guys call it plaza over in Australia? Is that why I just read a plaza twice in a row? That's what I did with my kids. Took them shopping and bought them bedroom stuff and furniture. So they don't have anything to open on Christmas then? Because I took my daughter with me and she was picking some things out with Bath Body Works and like Victoria's Secret. And I'm like, this is no fun. I'm like, you can't have this stuff until Christmas, right? And you already know what you're getting. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry, Tiny Dancer. You just beat the shit out of a spider with a shoe, went to pick it up with a tissue, and it was on the eyelash strip. I'm dead. Yeah, I can't play music on my stream, unfortunately. And I'm sorry. I hear my daughter out there munching. Aw. I'm sorry, Joe Kenyon. I used to be like that for like all my 20s. And probably beyond that, sporadically. Sometimes it would just matter. Actually, when I was in a relationship, I was probably pretty stable financially, but before that was definitely difficult. That's definitely a plus of a relationship is financial like stability. Didn't have to worry about money at all. Really, I mean, it's so much easier. Right? Lipstick and pepper spray. I know. And then it makes you feel bad. Like then they're sitting there, nothing to open, like when you're with family on Christmas, and then it makes you look like a bad parent because you didn't get your kid anything. You killed ants in your shower with body foam. Why would ants go in the shower and not the garbage or something? I don't know. That's a good question. I'm already stressing about cooking a big Christmas lunch on Christmas Day. At least my daughters come over early and help me. Oh my gosh. We call them shopping center or plaza. Rarely are they called malls, but it can depend on what state you live in because it can vary. Let me see here. Well, guys, I better go so I can stay on the normal schedule. I stayed to 4.5 hours. I think that's good. So, Jenny Penny, you can't be mad at me. None of you guys can be, right? I kill our Aussie spiders with a full can of fly spray until he drowned. Oh my God. You guys probably have some huge spiders down there, Sandra. I've always used recycled books that I had, thought my family members or others would enjoy, or a good Christmas letter. Aw. I'm a little mad at you. I can't play music, unfortunately. You can't. YouTubers can't play music. It immediately copyright strikes their channel. Y'all need to learn to do less on the holidays. If there's a big Christmas meal, it's a potluck, and everyone uses throwaway plates. Yeah, that's the easiest way to go about it. Have everybody bring like something. Have a good night too, Carrie. Worcester. Spiders are insane here. Husband can get as big as your hand. Wow. We expect a Ziggy's greatest hits with a Newport. Yeah, good night, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I can't believe we have this many in chat for this long. Even 8:48 is like low usually, but paper plate. I know I like to use paper plates too. Worcester. What? Daughter does meal on Christmas Eve and relaxes on Christmas. Good night, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good Sunday.